Hey guys, how are you? Thank you so much for being here. I'm giving you a round of applause early. How is everybody? Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Miss Peg, Miss Kaylee, and Lost in Lavender. Hi, hi, hi. Thank you guys so much. Looking for my matches. Of course, when you pick up things, then you're like, where to put everything? Okay. That's what I get for trying to pick up things, right? What's going on today? Where is it? Everybody's at a crossroad. Yeah, I know. I'm seeing it in the I'm seeing that in the energy too. Yep, it's decision time. So, in today's notes, they are linked there at the top of the chat. If you're joining us after the live, then those will be attached in the description box. So, know that that is the reading before the reading. So, if you are running short on time and you don't have time to sit through a reading, you can always pick up the notes and read through those. I don't like how YouTube has. When you click on it, you can't make it bigger without it automatically shrinking back down. So just take a screenshot and then that way you'll have the information and you can enlarge to your heart's content. So let's see where we go today. We do have today as June 17th, 2026, and that is going to add up to the number 34. 34, and that being a 7 means that that's the energy of the chariot, which is the delivery of our heart's best intentions. And to denote that 7 day, we've got this 25 card of around and around. So this is an old cycle. We have this little trilobite there denoting that this is like a fossil. So you've been through this roundabout before. Okay, and driving the energy from the environment. There you go, Kaylee. Fork in the road. So that is the 13 card, which is the number, of course, of death and transformation, rebirth. We have been seeing a lot of Pluto, and I think that's why so many Scorpio cards have been coming out, is because Pluto's playing such a heavy role right now. We did have Uranus just change over into the newest lesson. And we also had the North Node of Destiny and Karma, both of those nodes click over to the second symbols as well. So they retrograded. And then we have a 41 here underneath that, underneath the fork in the road, which is the soulmate card. So 25, 13, and 41. So in essence, 745, if you wanted to check out that angel number. Milk and honey there underneath that soulmate energy. Interesting that in the environmental energy, all the numbers include a 1, 13, 41, and 51. We'll keep that in mind. Okay. Let's see where we go here today. We got the moon in Leo. So I'm going to use the fire deck. Oh, I almost started shuffling there. I'm glad I didn't. The judgment call of this fossilized lesson that's going round and round and repeating over and over again. And I just said we've been seeing the Scorpio energy come up a lot because I think that's Pluto. They're trying to transform us and do this transformation. So this is Archangel Gabriel there sounding the sound in the trumpet of recycling, and that is recycling soulmates and lessons. If it's not the same person, it can be the very same lesson. We've gone round and roundabout. And because there's a soulmate energy here after this fork in the road before we get to the milk and honey, let me real quick, because there are two different variations here. Again, the 25 card. If this is a message for you regarding relationships, you might be wondering, how did you get here again? Okay. Does something feel familiar right now in your dynamics with others? And maybe it feels a little too familiar. Don't be surprised that you found yourself repeating an old story with the same sort of person who may not look similar, but who attracted you because of your easy acquaintance with their qualities. Your relationship is a mix of what's good and what is potentially challenging, or else there'd be no reason for transformation, right? You've been drawn to this person through the perfection of Spirit's plan for your evolution. You may have circled back to an accustomed spot, a familiar place, but that's fine, as you do get to do things again, but only differently this time. You've learned something of great value since the last time around. How will you choose to behave now that you are aware? We remain curious and we stay out of the blame game. The blame game. We've talked about that before. So I can always tell when clients are ready to move to the next step because the conversation moves from, but they did this and they did that, and this is what I'm dealing with, into, okay, this is the situation I'm dealing with. I'm deciding whether I'm going to accept that as is, or whether I need to work on me and move on. So the essential meaning of this card is that the spiritual quality of events when a lesson isn't quite yet integrated. So we might have not put that temperance energy or the temperance spin on it yet. We may not have quite alchemized it into the wisdom portion, taking that pain and alchemize it so that we can actually move on to the next lesson. So we are challenged here to break a revisiting pattern from a new perspective. And what that pattern might be is fear of heartbreak. And we have that I was just talking about Scorpio energy. So fear of heartbreak and a little bit of emotional fragmentation here of different minds, a little bit of confusion. But let's see where we go here. And it's about surrendering confusion. So let me get deeper into the spread for y'all. And then after I'm done with our general reading, we'll get into questions that you have. All right. Oh my gosh. Kaylee called it, everybody, if you didn't see. So not only have we got the round and round card, this is the Two of Swords. So Libra energy again, which is in this deck, it's willful blindness, right? Because she can easily set down those swords and take that blindfold off. So this is claiming confusion. And look at the similarities, the beautiful colors too on those images, two different decks. The situation, now this is a balsamic moon. So just before the new moon that we just had on Sunday, this would have been like, this is the time that you're starting to feel stuck, or claiming like, I feel like something's about to change, but I know I need to make a decision here. Okay. 22 energy. It's all over the notes, again, attached in the description box or at the top of the chat if you're live. 2 and 2, 22s everywhere. Okay, so for me, with an imbalanced lemniscate here, this is not an equal energy. There's one side of that infinity loop that is weighing more heavily. There are two ships in there. Okay, so for me, that's soulmate energy. And we still have Mercury in Cancer at symbol 22, which is a woman awaiting a sailboat. So that is like the Three of Wands, where you see the character waiting at the edge of the precipice because she's sure her manifestation is coming nearer. And then we've got major arcana here of the star for this opportunity. So star would denote that the tower has already fallen. Some sort. Maybe you're picking up the pieces here. I'll look at the environmental energy, but the star does also denote time, guys, because this can be very internal. The star is very personal. It's our hopes, our wishes, our dreams. It's our staying connected and tethered to that dream. So I think it looks like here you're questioning and wrestling back and forth. Is this really my dream here? Now, what's driving this situation that Of course, with the 20 on the bottom, still making that a 22. What's driving this judgment call is I don't know which way to go. Do I go right or do I go left at that fork in the road? Okay. And as I say, we can stay here indefinitely. A year's going to pass, whether or not we're standing there or not. Make the decision, and you already intuitively know. I'm betting that your brain, with these swords here, your brain is the one talking you out of what your body already knows and what you already have been called to. Okay. Now, driving that 2 of Pentacles, which is carrying a lot. So the situation is a lot for you to keep juggling indefinitely. I mean, he's on one foot. It's a lopsided energy. We can't do that forever, right? So this fear of heartbreak, 3 swords, more Libra energy. This fear. Okay, so what this feels like with the 2 ships there, and something that's gone round and round, I can either go recycle and do that lesson again, or I can move on to the unknown, and that's what I'm fearing the unknown here. What's driving your dream or your hope, your wish is that 7 of Cups. Well, I just want options. That's the songs. I got issues. And one of them is How I Need You. I think it's a duet. If you guys know what I'm talking about. Hey, Mark M., how are you? Darwin, new subscriber. Well, thank you. And hello, Baylor. Thank you, guys. You've laid it in the right place. Miss Brandy's in the house. Thank you, guys, for being here. You have found the best, hands down, subscribers. I don't know. I would even venture to say on the entire of the YouTubes, because they're amazing. They have great high energy. They will welcome you. They are not judgmental. Know that a lot of us have already been through whatever you guys are all going through right now. Okay. Miss Divine Timing, how you doing? Okay, fork in the road, round and round, 2, 2, 20, judgment call. Now, in the recent past, if you have found yourself recently single, perhaps this is someone recycling around, or like I said, it doesn't even have to be the same person, but if we have not integrated the lesson of what we were supposed to learn with that past person, it's going to come around just in a different meat sack. It's going to appear differently. Okay. And if you're new here, meat sacks are people's. Okay. Now, driving that independence, hell yeah, Venus, Empress energy. I'm creating things on my own. You have achieved some sort of status here, even if it's not financial independence, but it very well could be. 9 of Pentacles, Virgo energy, which is pre-Empress energy. So this is Venus in the sky helping us out. And not only that, how you like these apples. So again, if you look at my notes in the graphic that I made, Venus is at this symbol of the constellations. Let me get the full name of it. The constellations that form in the sky with stars. So here we got our opportunity of the star, the constellations at night. So this lesson is about knowing the permanent spiritual truth beneath the illusion of impermanence. Okay. Things come and go. Things cycle. This is all about cycles. This is recycled love lessons. I mean, hands down. Even if it was my first day on the job, this is recycled love lessons, hands down here. Heart of the reading, Mercury energy, as I just talked about here, woman awaiting a sailboat. That's about being able to withstand the poignancy of dreaming's uncertainty. And you're telling me here there's a fear of, I don't know which one to choose because it's ground that I haven't covered yet. right? This dream is uncertain. You're not sure of which way to grab, okay? And that's kind of the whole point of taking a leap of faith, is that we have to have faith and trust. We need to trust that intuition that our body already knows. It has known. It knows exactly what you want to do, but this fear gets, those swords get in our head and they try to override our intuition. Okay. And you've got intuition here. You've got Venus energy helping you out. So let's see the heart of the reading. This whole reading is about receiving something in the 3D here. So it can be time, money, energy, resources, talents, assets, effort. Okay. This can be a message of effort. This is your receipt. What are we receiving here? Okay. A cup that you've already seen before and you've been dissatisfied with. 4 of Cups is where Jupiter is sitting right now in Cancer energy, and that is the symbol of a modern Pocahontas. Did y'all know? I did not know this. This Pocahontas and was it Captain Smith? They were the first recorded biracial relationship in history. How freaking cool is that? The shore and the tide. So think about it this way. We must reconcile the past and the future. Just like the tide goes in and the tide goes out, that is eternal and it cooperates, the rhythm of give and take. So this is coming back to you, but there's something you need completing here. And this is the 3D receipt of, maybe this is your aha here. Could be coming up with that Mercury Cazimi soon. All right. But the 4 of Cups too is about, I don't like the emotions I have been receiving, but with Spirit trying to offer you this Ace of Cups here, that could also be what you're actually receiving. Spirit saying, I'm trying to give it to you. You just got to finish up this lesson. You got to integrate the wisdom from what you were supposed to learn, because when we accept things we don't want out of fear, that's always going to land us in heartbreak. And we didn't even want it in the first place, right? Okay, near future, your call. Divine timing can be activated as long as your head and heart are aligned. That's what the Chariot energy is, because our soul drives the Chariot, right? And if our head and heart are not aligned, that would be akin to driving our chariot off the road and crashing the chariot. So this alignment is needed, and I feel overwhelmingly you already know what the lesson is. It's probably just the answer that's one we don't want to hear, and usually, not usually, the hard road. If you're deciding at a crossroads here, the hard road is always the right road, guys. What has the easy road gotten us here? Because the easy road it's not full of any lessons. They're full of lessons that you've already learned. You've already gone up the hierarchy of that step. You've already completed that lesson. So there's no need to repeat it. This is a lot of mental anguish here. In the energy, 9 of Swords. Of course, with the Sun, we're already at the 10 of Swords, but with this recycling back, you're telling me here, just not knowing when divine time is coming is kind of driving you knocking futs. And it might even be keeping you up at night here. I'm talking to somebody who, again, is very secure, but you don't like not knowing. I feel you. But we don't get to know. That's the whole point of faith. The fool leaps without knowing if the universe is going to catch him or not, or if we leap. Oh, I get an ear BP. We leap and it's a recycled lesson. You know damn well where the universe is going to catch you. It's going to be like, I'm giving you this lesson again, because we still have to integrate the wisdom. All right. Now the block. I'm afraid of being left out in the cold. So the Five of Pentacles is a lack mindset, but you're coming in as the 9 in the recent past here. And this is an independent energy. You've already independently decided. It feels like we're regressing, guys. It's like you get ready to go do something. You are determined, and you're like, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. And then you go to pick up the phone call to make that decision. Okay, I can't do it. Right? It's like regressing. It's backing off. My advice would be, instead of focusing on what you might lose, how about everything that you have to gain here from completing this cycle, from completing this lesson? It's not going away. And we have the opportunity here to reconnect right back to what it is that we really want. The block, yeah. The whole reading, guys, I can feel it. I don't need the cards a lot of times. I just think it's great when it's like a little magic trick that when I'm talking about, and it comes right out in the deck. So this is the Devil energy that is driving this lack mindset, and it's a fear of being left behind. But if I leave this thing that I'm clinging on to and juggling, knowing damn well that I'm not blindfolded, okay, my heart already knows, my intuition already knows fear is of the mind. Those are the things that you create to tell yourself that, no, I can't do this next best thing. All right. What Spirit wants you to know, come on, leap. This is leading you towards your happiness. This is the happiest card in the dang deck. But you do have to make a decision. You don't get to let the universe decide for you. All right, let's see what's driving the sun here. Something's done, guys. Again, this is fear. This 10 of Swords does not automatically denote that an ending has occurred, especially with that sun coming up there. 10 of Swords is we can choose to stay in fear about our happiness just because we don't know what that's going to look like. You have to look at a brand new start from the eyes of a child. Imagine you are giving advice to a person this age. And I don't know, maybe it's their first time ever going away to camp, away from mom and dad or away from grandma and grandpa. And they're terrified because they've never done it before. Write down for me or jot down for me, like, or put it in the comments. So then it's there, because you are giving advice to other people right now too. We're all here in this little energetic soup together. What advice would you give this child going to do something for the very first time? Is it the high, going off the high dive? If it's going to church camp or some other kind of creative arts camp, or maybe a STEM camp, which would be even cooler. And they're just, I don't want to go do it because I've never done it before. As a parent or as a guardian, you're going to be encouraging them. And I would encourage you to give yourself the same advice. Okay. Because as the adult, they're going to be fine. They're going to have a freaking ball. The universe is trying to parent you in the same way. They know you're going to have a freaking ball. But they also need you to have this bravery here and not just stay in the fear state because we're afraid of walking towards the sun simply because we can't see it yet. We don't see it yet. Okay. All right. Let's see what the potential outcome is. Yeah, you're trying to. Up to you. We do have free will. It's just a potential outcome. It looks like why Spirit's telling me the near future is up to you. That wheel can spin for you, can go up or can go down. But the potential outcome here, 7 of Swords, it's like I might just walk away because of the uncertainty, bookending that dream. I don't know that I'm going to get it. I don't know what that happiness looks like. Well, you're coming in as Bad Mama Jama's here. Driven by the Empress? Come on. She's a bad Mama Jama. All right. Let's see what's driving that Seven of Swords, though. Can't make it up. This is a big lesson. Trying to walk away from change. Change is coming whether we want it to or not. We cannot stop time from turning. Okay. This is called the fates for a reason. And Wheel of Fortune is all the fixed energies. Okay. So there's a little bit of stubbornness here. I like the things the way I like them, and I don't want to change. I mean, that's a lot of people that feel that way. So you're not alone. But remember, behind after that fork in the road, making a decision, you actually get the reward. You get the tangible 3D. This is soulmate energy, and there's milk and honey. I mean, I don't know how much more to tell you. And then as far as that, what was on the brink and what comes back, Asclepia is at 26 Leo, which is a symbol of a rainbow. And we've got Leo energy here driving. You just got to get up. You just got to walk towards the sun, even if you don't know what that happiness is going to bring. All you need to do is take one step at a time. Just keep walking towards that, no matter how small, because that tells the universe, yes, thank you. Yes, I do want that. It helps the universe put that energy into motion. I can't leave that Seven of Swords alone. King of Swords, more Pluto energy there, and King of Cups. So perhaps this is walking away from alchemizing. King of Cups is an energy of fairness, of diplomacy, and it's also a person that is highly intuitive. Okay, King of Cups knows his shit. That's why he doesn't need to speak about it, because he knows he's already had the downloads. And King of Swords in the middle, and look at all the butterflies of transformation on his rope here. The King of Swords being the heart of the potential outcome. We might be trying to walk away from having to say the thing we don't want to say, because it's going to be a hard thing to say. What's the Hierophant? And maybe this is even walking away from a marriage, guys, with this potential here. And that feels very, very scary, because it's a whole new world. But it looks to me like you already felt alone anyway. You were already doing everything on your own anyway. You're in a good place of love. And then it's like, oh man, I don't know if this person is giving you the guilt trip, but I love you. Okay, well, how has that been shown up to this point? And what data have you collected here of what you already know to be true? And what's the likelihood of that data changing anytime soon? So what here, the Eight of Cups, the North Node of Destiny, is trying to pull you towards that ninth cup in the sky. Can you see the Big Dipper there? So again, the constellations and the star of the stars in the sky. That is the opportunity. You're coming in, it's like, yep, I know it's night. I can see the stars. And I've got to walk away from what is dissatisfying here, especially like in the Four of Cups. Not only did you have 3 cups of dissatisfaction, now you're doubling down and then some, and now it's piled up to 8. And it's about time we walk towards that new beginning there with that crescent moon. Oh, that was in reverse. So it's actually the same as this moon. So that's a balsamic moon right before a new moon. This started before the last new moon, which would have been last week. Okay. And then this could potentially have the outcome here of you speaking this truth by the next balsamic moon. Let's see, we've got the full moon in Capricorn on the 29th of June. That means 2 weeks after will be the new moon. So we are looking at the second week of July. this looks like here. What's driving that King of Cups? Hard worker, someone who face down, ass up. That's the way I like to work. Okay, Miss Moni's here. Hey, girl. Hey, Crystal. Hi, guys. Thanks for being here. Yeah, someone. This is he doesn't say much. He shows love through acts of service. So I don't know if this is a King of Cups you're walking away from, but the truth of it is here, if you're at 9 Pentacles and I mean, that was in the past, and they're claiming they're trying to work up to 8. This is a big lesson on confusion. 4 Cups, 7 of Cups, 8 of Cups, and the environmental energy. Walking away from working so dang hard. This also tells me with that Hierophant here, book ending this 8 of Pentacles. This is a major lesson about you've already put the work in here. You've already put the work in. It's like you're an expert in your own field. Okay, let's see here. There's a Knight of Swords, which the King has to send out. Okay, so this is all about deploying your truth, guys. The truth is the truth is the truth. It's like you go like a bat out of hell, yes. And then we turn around and be like, but I'm scared. Because look at his heel trying to scrape the ground there. Boy, oh boy, this just feels like, I feel like I'm going to get hives or something thinking about this. This is all like overthought it to just, I mean, there aren't any more thoughts that you could think. 10 of Swords. You know it's coming, what you think is true, but after that 10 of Swords, pure sunshine, baby. It's just, there's just an ending here that needs to happen. We can't skate, we can't walk away from the lesson. Okay, it's like looking over your shoulder. It would be this way. I'm looking at that marriage card. Traditionally, the Hierophant can denote marriage or just a committed partnership. And it's like, I've already learned this lesson and I'm trying to either walk away from a commitment without telling the truth. Okay. Truth is always the best, guys, no matter how much it hurts. It's the truth is the truth is the truth. Okay. Unless it's something that would not make a lick of difference anyway, because you're already going, and it would just hurt the other person. If you've already decided, there's no reason to put extra paint. Meaning there's already 10 swords in this thing. All right. Let me look at here with the block. What is this lack mindset? Give me some more on what the devil of our fears are here. Fear of leaving behind, but you're already kind of alone anyway in whatever this is. Wherever you've gone round and round, that's got you to this fork in the road again. I'm willing to bet this is not the first time, whatever this situation is, it's not the first time you've been at this same crossroads. Teeter-tottering right there in the middle. What are we fearing here? Karmic justice. That's my scale. We got to step on the scale, and if we've input too much in the old belly, the output is going to reflect that. If we haven't worked out, the output's going to reflect that. So what we can be fearing here, justice can sometimes mean signing legal papers. Okay. And it's like, I'm fearing just taking that. See how she's teetering? She's got one toe off. And this is in between. Everything is like in between worlds here. If it helps you to know, this is it's gonna recycle again. All right. So on the bottom of the deck, guiding that justice energy here is moving from these rough waters towards calmer waters. When we're allowing our intuition, where we're allowing spirit to guide us where We've already been before. This is hella recycled. You've been at this crossroads before. Whatever this situation is, has anything, yeah, moving from calmer waters away from some Bobby Boucher bullshit here with that Five of Swords. Five of Swords is, guys, like nobody doesn't hurt through a divorce or a breakup. It's just not possible. There's gonna be hurt. Avoiding it or delaying it, it's gonna come anyway. We're just kind of killing time. Why are we killing time here? What's this about? What's this fear? What's the biggest fear here? Waiting. Seven of Pentacles. I don't know that any new seeds will come up. Well, yeah, you're already pre-empress energy here. Okay. So this can denote Seven of Pentacles, waiting for the sake of waiting. What are we so afraid? We're afraid of waiting, or we're afraid that new seeds will not bear fruit. Six of Pentacles right underneath that. This is an awful lot of 3D energy here, those pentacles. What are we so afraid of? Waiting, because even though this was not totally balanced here, I was still getting something. Okay. So humans don't do anything for no reason. If you're really struggling with, but Ange, I swear, I don't know which way to go. When we are really struggling with something, ask why the human part of us is hanging on to it, because we don't do things for no reason. And the very reason could simply be because that way I don't have to make a decision. Been there. How many people have been there? If I just keep delaying it and delaying it and delaying it, then I don't have to confront that fear right this second. I don't have to confront the fear of this imbalance twice. I don't have to confront the fear of this imbalance. Better the broken heart I know than the one that I don't know. But again, who's to say that? Why are we thinking of the worst thing that could happen? What's the best thing that could happen? The fucking sun. Come on, yo. What is up? Hi, LaJoya. Thank you so much for being here. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the party. Now, I've been saying the whole time, you already know. Okay, your high priestess already knows. This is bridging the gap between the 5D and the 3D. That was one of our Sabian symbols. Hang on here. Okay, so get this, guys. Again, attached to the chat at the top, the link there. A gypsy emerging from the forest enters her tribe's camp. So this is about enabling our growth in consciousness, a higher consciousness, putting the action towards what we already know, leaving behind our natural inclinations that had us repeating this pattern, okay, getting us stuck at this crossroads of this judgment call. This is inevitable energy. It doesn't go away just because we delay it. Leaving behind natural inclinations in order to relate from a place of utter authenticity and awareness. Is it authentic to stay at a crossroads inevitably because we don't want to face the finality? I mean, it's normal to feel that way. My heart goes out. It's fucking scary. What happens when that anvil comes down, regardless of what you do? What if it comes as a surprise? Sometime life is what happens to you when you're busy making other plans, right? And y'all know what I've been through in this last year, so you can't control outside forces. What you can control is making a choice to not repeat this same. It's something you've already been through, and you'll know what that is because everybody has different patterns. Okay, but this is something has been out of balance. We're in between here. Trust that esoteric knowledge. We've got Mars in the action of white dove over troubled waters. Nature always expresses important messages for those who can read the signs. And nerd alert, this group, we all talk about signs and synchronicities constantly, seeing the same numbers. If you're seeing 1111, sometimes you see 222. If you've been seeing 22, they're all over the notes today. 22 for everything. Even had 444. Okay. Guys, we've got to be able to stand the uncertainty. I know it's hard, but if life comes at you and shit goes down that you can't control, how that uncertainty does you no good, because the universe is going to balance itself, whether we stand here and pretend to be confused or not. Okay. It's just that the hard thing is the right thing, and maybe we're not ready to do the hard thing here yet. Okay. And that's okay. I need you to give yourself a break here. All right. What else? Oh, I got the High Priestess again. Yeah, you've already, the OG, the Hermit energy. And guess what's inside his lantern? Reevaluating the star. What else do we need to know? I already said it. Trust your intuition. You've got plenty of experience. The OG there, the Hermit, is very intelligent. He's been through some things. He's been through those 9 life paths already. He's looking back over at that life path and going, these are the things that went great, and these are the things that went sideways. And how can I do the things that went great? Like step into the sunshine by allowing this ending to take place, because you don't much like it anyway. It's not your wish fulfillment. It's not what you originally wanted for yourself. Okay. Hermit. And then there's our 3 of Wands, which brings us back to the round. That's our reading. Mercury communicating. The woman awaiting a sailboat is the 3 of Wands. Okay. I'm manifesting, and I'm sure that it's going to come in. Now, with this double ships here, we've got the soulmate energy coming after you make the decision of the fork in the road. And get the more on the block for y'all. Okay, what is this fear to, like, what's the block, even though this is troubled waters? What's the block here, even though the situation, the block, what's the fear? Oh, I can't, I didn't really need to clarify it. Guess that, I suppose. Doing the actual physical act. All right. And there's a split down the road. Okay. We can't hover that line indefinitely and walk lopsided, because then we're just going to attract more situations that are lopsided, right? Oh boy. Okay. Now, walking away instead of settling. We're so afraid of not afraid of happiness. I know that sounds silly. We're just afraid of the unknown. If I leave this thing that I'm clinging to that I don't like, and it's like being willing to settle rather than face this fear of the unknown. Don't stay with someone who isn't right for you just because it's safe. All right. Oh, there's 2 more even. So body shame. If you are lying to yourself and say, my better days are behind me. I already lived my cute years, Ange. Bullshit. You're beautiful. And if nobody has told you that lately, I am. And I need you to look in the mirror and tell yourself. I need you to remind yourself and not be afraid. It feels weird to do this. It sounds silly. But if you, in your own privacy of your own home, if you struggle to stand in front of a mirror and look at yourself in the eye and say the qualities that you admire in you, there's your sign, okay? You need to be able to speak to yourself in the way that you need to be strong and say what you need to say here. We're not getting away from the lesson. We're not getting away from a partnership without pain. It's just not possible. Okay. Now that can heal. And especially if there's children involved, you're going to co-parent for the rest of your lives. You have to get along, and it's going to be gnarly. We just don't want them to think that it's their fault, right? Kids have an amazing way of blaming themselves for things that are nowhere near it. They have nothing to do with it, right? And then I have body shame. So work on accepting yourself, flaws and all. And then the retreating. You fear being hurt. Your fear of being hurt has made you retreat. It's time to get out and try again. It's this whole reading. Okay. All over. And I'm not really comfortable with delivering a message until I see those loop back through again. And we've got it. I already called it. Now, as far as a question for all signs, to align with this next direction, I think I want to know what's best going to help you. What's best going to help you get out of this? I don't know. This denial. It's just fear. Okay. We don't want to rack up karma coins in the negative, because if your heart already knows, or if we're hanging on to someone just because we're afraid to venture out on our own, we know that's not right. We wouldn't want somebody to do that to us, right? And we've all been on the receiving end of someone who used us for our time, money, energy, love, sex, all of it. And we don't want to take on the responsibility of not making that choice, because I mean, what's coming, you just have to trust that that's what's coming here. There's a key that's unlocking your heart, and it's like then you don't even give yourself the chance for that love to come in. Okay, so let me see what's going to help you with aligning with this next direction and help you with this learning curve of starting anew. What's going to best help you? Okay, let's see here. What's going to best help you? Now, these are, nope, got told no. Were you guys here that one night? It was like everything I was doing, I was like, oh, nope. I got told to use my animal deck, so I guess we're using the animal deck. So jot down, if you still have that little sticky note handy, favorite numbers you've been seeing lately. If you saw any animals this week already. I saw the bunny the other night. It was 624, which is 66. Okay, so that would be, you could have 624, 24, 6s, 66, whatever that is. Go ahead and jot that down. All right, so with the sun in Gemini, if this is a position you find yourself in now, like, I know damn well, but I'm just too scared to do what I damn well know. You're human. It's okay. but it feels like you've been at this crossroad, this fork in the road before. All right. I like that temperance energy with that 14 and chameleon spirit here. Act as if you've already made the change. And eagle spirit here. There's a 23, which is a 5 of change. And so we've got 55. That is the double energy of a 10, the wheel of fortune. Divine timing's waiting on you. Okay, Gemini, for really anybody that relates to this reading, because especially with Uranus and Gemini bending the nodes of fate, North Node, South Node, Gemini's coming right up the middle with their sword. And this change is inevitable, babes. Okay. You'll adapt. Spirit's got your back here. Oh, and koala spirit. Spirit has a plan. 35 is an 8 of balance here. The situation is out of balance. Okay. The situation, this fear is starting to weigh heavier than the benefits of what you know is going to be a better day once you make the shift. Okay. And there's the 22 again. We've had 22 to start us off, 22 at the top of the reading. All right, Dragonfly, Truth, King of Swords, transcends illusion. Got to walk towards the Big Dipper in the sky. Got to walk towards your truth. Help spirit out. Let them know where you're going to go. Okay, be open to those infinite possibilities. We started with the 14 and we've got the 59 of Starfish, which is a regeneration. You got this. You guys got this. All right, specifically for Cancer energy. So that was for Gemini because the sun is in Gemini affecting us all. And if that reading is for you, you're resonating here. Dragonflies are also soulmate energy here, just like ships. For me personally as a reader. All right, Cancerians advice. Okay, sun, moon, rising, and Venus positions, or if you have Cancer in your 7th house of one-to-one partnerships or your 5th house of romance and pleasure. Cancerians, 43, which is a 7 energy. So that's today's chariot. Okay, and we also have it being the 18th, it's the moon energy. Owl spirit, you can see clearly now. Don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Surrounding you, a 4, badger spirit. Be fearless and bold. Those sunflowers denote fire sign energy and loyalty. So feel free to take screenshots as I hold those up. All right, like I said, you already know. You already know. Okay. Time to reconcile that past and the future. You will find a way, I promise. All right, Leo. Loyalty, there's the sun card right here. What spirit wants you to know? Dog spirit, be loyal to what you love. If you ain't happy, you ain't happy. Okay. And turkey spirit, give with gratitude and grace. Okay. Gobble, gobble. Wild turkey. Wild turkey. Who's my bourbon fans out there? Let me know if you like it on the rocks or neat. I like a big rock in my bourbon. I have a special ice tray for them and everything. Around you, 54 energy, being the 9. Know your worth. Skunk spirit. All right. We've got the North Node going to be the South Node is going to be in Leo the end of July. So keep that in mind. A whole new 18 months. What else do they want you to know? August as well. 8 Bobcat spirit. Life is a mystery. We don't get to know, right? We don't, you can't leap knowing you have this nice cushy thing to, whether it's arms or money or a job or whatever. That's the whole point of this. You have to leap without knowing, because it's about faith and trusting yourself. Flamingo spirit on the bottom here. That might be two separate messages for two different Leos. Embrace the in between. And we've got that 26 energy. I forget where I talked about 26, but that's okay. All right. What about for Virgo? Advice for Virgo: Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. 7th house Virgos or 5th house Virgos? Could even be 11th house with that good fortune energy there. Virgos, squirrel spirit. 57, believe in yourself. 57 is the north node of 12 of the Hanged Man. That's our spiritual enlightenment. So with the south node being in Virgo, because I was just talking about it for Leo, it's yanking you up out of those old habits. Okay, so Virgo's calling for your 180 here. We've also got take the lead with stag spirit. That's ancestral energy for me. A 58 is a 13, which we had somewhere. Transformation energy, my favorite card. Virgos, you got take back your power. Black Panther spirit. It's the 44 energy. I mentioned the Mars energy was at 4 degrees, 44 minutes. So if you see fours a lot, there's your sign there, Virgo. Bottom of the deck, we've got a 56 or an 11, spider spirit. And this is about making your dreams real. The opportunity is for you to reconnect with your dream. And Venus is sitting at a symbol of the stars and constellations in the sky. All right, Libra. Libras, advice for Libra. Libras that are nervous to make a decision. All right, I'm looking at this one. Okay, embrace the in-between there is back, Libra. Flamingo spirit with the number 26. Keep in mind, those could be birthdays, lucky numbers, jersey numbers, favorite player numbers, right? You also got parrot spirit, watch your words, which is a 45. And turtle spirit, slow and steady wins the race, which is a 42, or excuse me, a 62 or another 8. So in essence, 8, 26, 62, mirror, palindrome. That's cool. 2662 is an 88, which is a 16. Let the tower fall, I say, Libra. If you've been hemming and hawing, you showed up in this reading with your power card of justice to clarify the fear, and also the first deacon of Libra. If you're in that first 10 days of Libra season, I'd check that first 10 degrees in your chart to see where Libra is. That might be exactly where this indecision is coming from. What about for Scorpio? Advice for Scorpio here. Go ahead and start writing in the comment box with your hearts. Put a colored heart there for me. And you can just say, yes, please. Or if you have a specific question, I'm happy to look at that too. Libra as well, Latoya. Woo. Well, keep in mind that you are teeter-tottering back and forth, any of your Aries placements, guys, with Libra. So they balance each other, but it's like a teeter-totter, right? It goes back and forward or back and forth. What about some of you guys might be Aaliyah fans? And if you don't know what I'm talking about, back, forth and forth, Google it. Okay. It was the album, and that was this like peachy color, right? Let me know if you know what I'm talking about. Who got the 55s already? I forget. But Libra, I know we were at Scorpio, but snake spirit, time to heal, the 55, because I mentioned the wheel of fortune with the 2 5s. Oh, I think it was for this reading is for you, the 14 and 23, 55. Might have something to do with Gemini energy, or this is just the season of this change. And it's saying take time to heal. I'll pull another one for you, though. The bottom of the deck, seeing something from a higher perspective here. See the bigger picture. It's a 29, which is another number 11. Let's go directly to Scorpio here. Advice for Scorpio. I mentioned 66, white raven spirit. So sun, moon, rising, or Venus Scorpios. I'm definitely going to call 11th, 7th house Scorpios and 5th house Scorpios. Trust in the magic. White ravens are rare. And if that number resonates with you for any reason, Google spirit meaning, spiritual meaning of white raven. It's really cool. Surrounding you, Scorpio, a 10. So this might be like if you're a Libra Scorpio cusper, you're going to be one or the other, because your degrees of your sun are either going to be firmly in Scorpio or firmly in Libra, but you do still carry some of those characteristics with you. So Buffalo spirit there, the number 10, the abundant universe will provide. It's about trusting. Okay. All right. And I did start off the reading talking about how much Scorpio has been showing up. So I think that's because of the Pluto energy, which is Scorpio's ruling planet. All right. What about for Sagittarius? Numbers, animals, messages of advice for this fork in the road. Fork in the road. Some people can stay years and years and years in that 10 of swords at the same fork in the road, guys. I just don't want that to be you. All right, come on. Why we Sagittarius? So we didn't actually get the Temperance card, but we got quite a few 14s. Okay. Sag. Oh, okay. Need to split and shuffle that way. Fine. Here we go. All right. Sagittarius, you're off. Antelope spirit. That is the number 2. And the message is life is speeding up fast. Okay. It's going to fly by whether we sit at that crossroads or not. And surrounding you in the environmental energy, white raven, and we also got porcupine, which is time for a beginner's mindset. Sagittarius. Saggy, you finally did have Black Moon Lilith moved into the 21st symbol of 21 resonates with you. And if you've ever put a pair of sunglasses on a dog, that's hilarious, right? That's what the symbol is. A child that's putting sunglasses on a dog. The meaning of the lesson is that the highest levels of spirituality and spiritual realization can only be reached when we receive guidance from a true master. So it's like the guide dog theory, right? If you do as the spiritually enlightened person does, then you could walk that path too. All right. How about for Capricorn? And if there's anybody who could grab everybody's name and put those in order for me, I love you forever. Truly appreciate it. If you're new here, I have a neurodivergent brain, so I don't think like other people, which is perfectly fine with me. All right. Pattern recognition all over the place. Yeah. Okay. Geez, Capricorn, why are you sticking out here like that? Oh, okay. Well, I feel like Capricorn, wherever your Capricorn energy is in your chart, that's where you're the most independent anyway. That is a 13 of transformation. And it says claim your independence here, Capricorn. Surrounding you, we've got the seahorse spirit. That's a 53. Also, an out of balance 8. Maybe there's 5 on one side and 3 on the other. We want to try to get 4 and 4. It says watch and wait. Okay, once you claim your independence, hang tight there, Capricorn. Aquarius, numbers, animals, and messages about transforming what will help you walk towards this truth and align you with the next direction. Okay, Aquarius, the number 60, Swan Spirit. Time for a deep dive. That's what she said. Woo. It's a little bit of why is there some spice on Aquarius? Where's Kathy at? Hey, Randa. Come in just at the right time. Time for a deep dive. Now, when I see swans or like birds that swim on the water, it's like they make everything look so graceful. But remember, underneath the water, their feet are going like mad, right? We can't kind of see what's happening underneath the surface. So, Aquarius, I feel like this is telling you with that 6 and then the 0 means that that is supported by spirit. The universe wants to help you here. It's the 6 of the Lovers energy. So mind, body, and spirit equally on each side. You got to go beneath the surface of something here, Aquarius. It's like time to get out of the brain and into the heart, because King of Swords can make head over heart decisions. They're very analytical and can sometimes be accused of being a little cold in their decision making. But with all the butterflies of transformation on his robe here, I feel like you got to remember we've got to also come from the heart, or else then something automatically gets out of balance, right? You don't have to make everything look perfect all the time. That's not your job. I'd say Aquarius, get deeper into your heart there. We've got lizard spirit on the bottom of the deck. 38 is an 11. 38 is my lucky number. So 38 on a jersey. The number popping up, maybe the time, the second set of digits there on the time. Okay. Dream the world into being. You got to do that with intuition, and you got to have the heart involved for the universe to listen to bring that into fruition for you. You got to feel it. All right, Pisces, speaking of feelers, that was fast. Okay, I'm going here. We had Turkey Spirit come out for, I forget who. You might be that person involved with the person who got that already, but what I had my eye focused on here was the scarab beetle, because that denotes past life energy. Magic works through you. Okay, back to the Egyptian times, scarab beetles found in the tombs there. 52 is also a 7 with that Cancerian energy today, denoting with the 7 of the chariot, and today's date, the 18th of the moon. You're trining with all of that Cancerian energy on top of having the North Node of Destiny in your sign. And then it says tend to the small things as well here, Pisces. If you're too nervous about making this change, then again, start small. It's just one step at a time. Surrounding you, Pisces, nothing is wasted. 63 is a 9. Whatever this ending is, that's recycling, okay, that's threatening to recycle, or your fear is just telling you, no, I'm too confused. Guys, vague, if this is someone like if the roles are reversed and someone's being wishy-washy with you, saying they don't know, Okay, that means no. They're not, this is not, you're not, I insist. It's just the answer we don't want to deal with. We know the truth of it. It just sucks. But the hard thing is always the right thing. Because if the easy thing, everybody does the easy thing, right? And then we get the lesson again. The lesson of the hard lane is a lot less full. Let's just say that. What about for Aries? Numbers, animals, and messages for Aries to help align them with their next direction, and what would help take this fear away or help them through this learning curve of new. Aries, please. Daddy Saddy sitting in the lesson of a serpent coiling near a man, a woman, which is Adam and Eve vibes. And that is about tuning into the natural rhythms instead of being enslaved by need. Well, I need to keep myself safe and stick with the devil I know because it's too scary to think about, well, what if I don't have anybody? Yeah, well, you're not going to have, whatever, pulling your energy down. So what if it's amazing and your life changes for the better forever? That's how that works. A cool crochet pattern. Oh, that sounds fun. You just finished drawing swans. Stop it. That's so cool. All right, Aries, that took a hot minute. Koi fish. Just anybody know somebody with a koi fish on their, I just got an impression of a forearm koi fish. It's the number 36. There is always enough. Okay, Aries, there's enough to go around. Just because someone wants a piece of the pie doesn't mean you have to compete for that piece of pie, right? Just make another damn pie. You don't have to take somebody else's pie. Don't worry about it. And then the 5 of change there on the bottom. We are at symbol 14 of Aries, which is a 5. Rebirth is assured. That's the lesson of this. Letting go of something you feel like you need, but you're also enslaved by it because you feel chained to something. It's something that fear binds us. Taurus, numbers, animals, and messages for Taurus that'll help you on this new path. Help you with this learning curve of this whatever we're saying we are can't decide left or right about. Again, answer is always, what are you gaining by staying put? Even if it's just, well, I don't have to face my fear. That's the large percentage of why we were like, it's just not the right time. I get it. You know, somebody with a koi fish tattoo, stop it. That's awesome. That might be a message you're supposed to pass on, Crystal. Taurus, whale spirit, high priestess energy there. You are ruled by Venus. We saw that come out. 65, another 11. Trust the great mystery. It's my high priestess of the sea. And then the protection message, groundhog spirit. Time to let go. It's a 31, but it flew out in reverse. Trust. With Taurus being in Mars, that affects us all. That's the actions Mars would like us to take. Mars is saying, trust the great mystery, trust your intuition, which was the message, and then what was in reverse. So read the reverse position of Spirit Animals Oracle. Time to let go. We haven't let go of something here yet, Taurus. On the bottom of the deck, Otter Spirit. Look how cute he is. 42. You are never alone. And look, he's all balled up in a little heart. He's so cute. All right, guys, that was our all signs. I'll get cleaned up here. And I know somebody awesome. Thank you, Miss Peg. Put together all the list for me. I'm gonna grab a quickie sippy do here. All right. Yeah, I know. Life be scary sometimes. It's scary. But I tell you what, the universe is going to balance out that energy if we don't make our soul set up this plan for that crossroads to come. It's so we can evolve. Okay, so our souls can ascend to the next lesson. Okay. Look up that card. You can Google it. They're all readily available. It's the Soulmates card from Wisdom of the Oracle. And if you're at this crossroads here and you haven't made the change yet, it's called Fork in the Road. Same oracle. And again, we have this past lesson and inevitable judgment call resurrecting. It's coming back around again. All right. I love you. Okay. Milk and honey tying to the asteroid Asclepia, which is about what was on the brink, comes back. Had a big old rainbow there. Symbol of a rainbow. All right. What you guys doing this weekend? It's my birthday weekend. Monica is treating me to a trail ride, along horseback trail ride. So super excited about that. Hi, Zane. How are you? Sassy. Yay. How are you? Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming to the party. All right. Okay, guys. Let me get my little list here. Sticky. All right. Sticky notes. We've got tired. I feel, girl. I feel that. Okay. Came in right on time, right in for the tourists. That's awesome. Okay, Miss Peg, it says, Peg Judy. See, Jude. I guess you can be ungrounded now. That was our last reading, just teasing. Peg. Jude. Lost in Lavender. And was it CJ? I can't remember. I'm sorry. Again, neurodivergent names slip right through like a colander. Please don't take offense. Kaylee, Brandy, Crystal. And Randa. Awesome. Okay, that's what we got there. And I'll try to keep an eye out there. Divine timing. Yep. Where you been? I hope it's been something fun. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna be 24. I wouldn't want to be 24 again. I'll take 34. Dirty 30s for fun. That was a good time. I think I've talked about that before. But you know what? I'm convinced 54 is going to be the new 34. So there's that. Also, okay. The struggle is real. Oh my gosh. With NE. What's the couple? The one, I love their little shorts. They just came out with the book. But they have like ADHD hacks. She has ADHD and he is on the spectrum of autistic, and they're just an awesome couple. And it's so what I would do, just kind of like, not poking fun at yourself, but kind of like this is what happens in the day in the life of. All right. Going to go ahead and get a good shuffle in here because I have pulled out aces for an aces reading and had separated all of the major arcana. So I'm going to get a good old shuffle in. What is that's going to drive me crazy? What is that couple? They're so damn cute. She has blue. She has like a turquoise colored hair, like this color hair. They're so cute together. I appreciate the honesty and yeah. Thank you. Off to bed. Well, good night. I appreciate you coming on in, Miss Sassafras. Thank you. Okay, I haven't used this deck in quite a while. It is old and it is hanging on by a thread, but that means it's full of lots of good juju. So, okay. My glasses feel like they're fogging up, steaming. This happens every time I read. Like I make sure it's freezing in here. I sit down and read, my body heats up. So let me know if that happens to you when you're doing your own cards or maybe when you're journaling. Seven of Pentacles, that damn Seven of Pentacles. That's where Mars is right now. That was a little reminder, whatever that Mars advice was. At the symbol of a jewelry shop. And that's about improving upon nature, like taking a diamond and making it into something even prettier. All righty. Okay. Couple more, guys. This is the Light Seers Tarot, if you are unfamiliar. Yes, the ADHD love. Yeah, they're great. Absolutely great. You're 18 with 46 years experience. I might have to steal that D. Oh boy. The struggle is real. You know what really, really works for me? Ooh, 10 cups, guys. All right, 10 cups with the Queen of Swords. Be discerning about who you let in that 10 of cups. Some people, it's just time to go. All right. What was I saying? Already gone. Oh, you know what really works? It's called body doubling. It's where someone is there, like working beside you, and you get shit done. You just get shit done when someone's there beside you. It's not your turn yet. Randa, I have you after Crystal and Divine, right before Divine Timing. Oh, would you say it's not your turn for the 10 of Cups? All right, let's go, Miss Peg. What's up with you? Miss Peg, please, and thank you. All right. Oh, there you go. Dun 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 dun. Coming in as winner chicken dinner. What's winner chicken dinner in about? Okay. Let's see. Situation. Hierophant. Higher levels of consciousness. Of course, we saw that as a potential outcome. It's my little stairway to heaven energy there. Again, a victory over a lesson of some sort. And the opportunity is the 10 of Cups. Same 9-card spread for everything, guys, every time I pull general reading. Recent past, taking a leap of faith here. Okay, and she's holding a crystal of protection. I know that protection messages came out in some of the animal messages. Heart of the reading. What lights you up? What turns you on? Isn't that Madonna? What lights you up? What turns you on? What lights you up? Okay. Turns you on. Let's see. Near future. 8 of Pentacles. Now, those are all the cycles of the moon. But the first time I saw this card, that's how I got my professional circus plate spinner energy. And look at this rainbow, all these rainbow colors. Have a look, Peg. It would be your second house if you're talking about whole house with that rainbow energy at 26 Leo, which is Asclepia, what was on the brink, comes back. And that's about miracle workers who revive and resurrect. Okay. Block, 7 of Cups. I don't know which way do I go, George? What Spirit wants you to know is what excites you and what turns you on. The King of Wands. I mean, like, hubba hubba. Yummy. And I just mentioned Asclepia and Leo. So it's going to be happening in Leo time here for you. Potential outcome. Yeah, baby. Money, honey. Nurturing, Queen of Pentacles. This is my I ain't bothered card. Like whatever chaos goes on around you, if you can I have a picture of this in my phone. So if I start feeling stressed out, I just look at this beautiful girl here and I literally close my eyes and put myself in that position of ain't bothered. Because if your body does it, then you can feel it. Okay. Queen of Pentacles, you ain't bothered. All right. Let's see what this victory situation is coming in here for over a King of Pentacles. And you're going to be just fine here on the outcome. Victory with the King of Pentacles. That's a divine match. For me, it's husband energy. Hierophant crossed by justice. I don't have to tell you what that means. Marriage card, of course, we saw justice in the full reading of could be something to do with a legality there. 7 of Wands, you ain't gonna destroy my peace. Go ahead and try. I dare you. They won't be happy if they try. 7 of Wands. And I was saying ain't bothered down here. You ain't. Recent past springboarded into a new leap of some sort. And we are closing a cycle perhaps with a King of Wands energy or happening in Leo time. Now, the Knight of Wands, so the king has to deploy the knight. With that being the heart of your reading, the Knight of Wands is all about risk, right? Sagittarius, like kind of just fuck it, go for it. She's having a good time. I'm gonna bang on the drums all day. I don't want to work, but you got money coming in here, money and hotness. Near future, spin that wheel of fortune. Whatever this 8 of Pentacles is that is coming towards you, definitely going to be. It's the right direction as far as money's concerned. The block of confusion, you got the 77 energy again, the 7 of Pentacles. This is kind of like giving me sunk cost vibes. I've already planted these seeds though, and it's like his hand is hovering there, willing for it to grow. But in the past, what you leaped away from was a 3 of Pentacles. So leaped 3 of Pentacles is like a little trampoline that springs you into the next thing. But 3 of Pentacles, in this case, if we are saying the block is a 7, waited for it to grow, and it only ever stayed at a 3 of Pentacles, which is why there's a decision here of, okay, I need to leap. I know it's the red one. Don't need to hem and haw there. It's emotional fragmentation. I don't think anything more is going to grow in that from that 3 of Pentacles anyway. Okay. All right. What is driving the King of Wands? Yeah, baby. Told you, feeling of money. This is the 3D. I see it. I want it. It's mine. Oh, you gonna want this. We got to clear something out of the way first. Knight of Pentacles, again, is sent by the King. That's driving the victory here. And this Knight of Pentacles is, he's walking and he's got a fucking thoroughbred, but he's walking in the grass like he has no worries. Like, I know I could be on a thoroughbred, but you're like, I ain't bothered. You want to walk and take your sweet ass time to get there. That's up to you. I mean, I'd be smiling like that too if that was. I'd have that little secret smile on my face too. Heck. Heart of the reading. What's this ending with? A night or a cycle of completion so that you can go bang on your drums all day and have a little bit of freaking fun with the wands. Wands, moving out of earth energy here that's surrounding you, that wasn't growing, that's slow as fuck. Sorry. I was thinking the other night, I'm like, wouldn't it be funny if I have Peg doing the Angi management part, and every time Angi says it like an Angi swear jar, I'd be like, that thing would never stop dinging. Ding, ding, ding. All right. What Spirit wants you to know here? You thought when pigs would fly, well, that pig is flying. See him up there? Page of Cups. Okay, and we've got a Six of Cups. We've got our Hanged Man in reverse, no more stagnation. And Seven of Swords was in reverse, no more trying to put this in hiding or pretend you're not feeling it, doing it, whatever that is. That new thing feels really nice. Yeah. More, there's the Big Dipper again, and this is celebration energy. It's also reunion energy, especially when we have a Six of Cups here. That's what's driving it. I like that. A reunion, and that's going to bring you to this Nine of Wands position. Do you want to go another round? So hearkening back to the reading, or are you done? I mean, look at her face. She's like, try me, mofo. And we've got the Queen of Wands. So again, someone matching energies with you here, not once, but twice, but one was slow and one is dead sexy. All right, Miss Peg. I ain't worried about you if your potential outcome is Queen of Pentacles, and you jump really quickly when you start focusing on you, from the 8 to the Queen. It's because it's driven by passion. That always makes the energy move faster. But indecision, don't do it. Trust yourself. You just gotta, that 77 again, the 14 temperance, you just gotta convert that lesson and do the thing. Do the thing, girl. All right. I hope that helps you. That was some sexy time. I liked that. Latoya, let's see what we hear. Let's see, we had Peg. Latoya, you are second, third, you are fourth, so you are after Aaron, which is Miss Lavender. Okay. Judy June, let me get some shuffles in. Ms. Judy Jude, you're so welcome. I told you about that lighter that we got from Newsette was a going away. He said, Auntie Baby, there's Knight of Cups. That's my heart is open, my Adam Levine card. And my Zippo said Angie Baby on it. That was back in the day when I had to learn how to, I mean, everybody smoked regular cigarettes back in the day. I know, gross. Don't judge me. I mean, you can, I don't care. But point being, when I lived in New Zealand and to purchase TaylorMades, which was a box of cigarettes, to purchase TaylorMades were so expensive. Like it was crazy expensive. And this was the 90s. I think it was like $8 a pack or something. So you had to learn how to use the rolling machine and roll your own. Most of the time they were cigarettes. It was New Zealand after all. I know. Judy, I love you regardless if you in a mood or not. Okay. We'll keep this in mind. Queen of Swords, very discerning, like sitting out looking up on life, and it's like, where am I gonna go next? You take your time, girl. Wheel of Fortune is set. Okay. Core Judy. Judy Jude. What does Judy Jude need to know? Thank you, angels, spirits, and guides. Messages of the best and highest good for Miss Judy Jude. Please and thank you. 3. Nope. All right. Well, okay. Also an indecision, popular card tonight here. But the situation, I don't know what you undecided for. Doesn't that look like fun to you? And look how I was saying to Peg, it's the red one. Say yes to that one. And look at this is all this red energy there. It's hot. It's what lights you up. Like these little chutes and ladders. This is a chutes and ladders thing that will carry your energy. Making this choice is like it's kind of like getting a collect pass. When is that? Pass go and collect a $200 or something like that. It's like a free little energetic boost. I'd say choice, book ending. I don't know. Okay. I think your pants know. Don't tell me I'm wrong. Okay. Shouldn't I? Yes. What's this situation? Knight of Wands. Someone that you already know, someone you broken bread with, wants to come have fun, have a good time. Yuck it up. Is this someone you used to yuck it up with? Like someone that really makes you laugh? You've been manifesting. I mean, who isn't manifesting this business? But it is going to require a choice. Now, the 3 of Wands in this deck, yes, we have the communication there of Jupiter's the woman awaiting a sailboat, traditional deck. But here, think about it. Even if you're not a surfer, imagine like she's standing there with her surfboard. It's a pain in the ass to take your surfboard, right? You got to strap it on the V-dub. You got to drive all the way there up the PC, and you ain't getting there not jump in the water. Okay. Are you playing coy? I suppose that's all right. You know you're going to do this. And the recent past, board. And the rainbow's right beside you. You just don't see it. Again, I'd check your chart for 26 Leo there, Jude. 8 of Swords. This is all your boredom is in your mind. Okay, 8 of Swords. We cannot have anybody get us out of. It's the picture that we paint. Okay, so even though you're in the safety here of this tree, you're imagining that you're all tied up. Okay, about what? It's just because you're bored. You got too much time on your hands. You're overthinking. I'm glad that is in the past position. Heart of the reading. Why the hell are we here? Pigs is flying for you too. Page of Cups. That can be an apology, a love offer, but something you did not expect. Okay. Leo timing here. Environmental energy, summertime. So going to have a little summertime madness here. Has Will Smith. And I was talking about a VW, something about chilling, relaxing, something about spending the time out with your wax that you spent all day waxing. It's been a hot minute. So I don't think that song has come in before. Summertime. Yeah. All right. There's a rebirth happening here and a regeneration. King of Cups with that starfish. There's a ship coming. You're expecting this. You've been manifesting this, and here it comes. So you need a rebirth of this stinking thinking, because that could definitely be a block. Because if we are bored, okay, then we have more time to like ruminate about what might go wrong instead of focus on what could go right. The block is the Hanged Man, is the enlightenment hasn't come yet. Doesn't mean that it won't. So that can either be stagnation. Yeah, just boredom. It's just because nothing too much has been happening. Yeah. And reverse the block in the environmental energy. It's kind of like, it's not fun unless it's summer. Summer, summer, summertime. And I already got that, and here it is. Okay. Chilling in the car. They spent all day waxing. Okay. What Spirit wants you to know: stop denying yourself fun. All right. Your sticks all over the place here. Queen of Wands, confidence, Aries and Scorpio energy, Mars action. The action they want you to take is head towards the damn sun. When this shows up, when this opportunity, do not overthink it. Okay. Just got our little black kitty there. Okay. And your, potential outcome, King of Swords, driven by an Eight of Cups energy, walking away from super analyzing, stinking thinking. I feel like that's what's transforming here, Judy. That's what brings this choice in, because we are changing the way that we manifest. You did all this work and all this preparation to get here. It's here. And this is about like not being afraid of the passion. Like, I would definitely not say, oh, that's never gonna, because then it won't, right? You just got to know that that's what's coming to you. And heart of the reading, it might start small at first. It might be a small offer, could be simply they're a little bit younger than you, but don't poo-poo it. This is the star after that transformation inside of that hood. All right. What's this? And there's an owl and a bat and a crow. Use your intuition here, not just only logic. Your energy is protected. You got this. And 9 of Wands is, I'm exhausted from overthinking so damn much. Instead of getting in that analysis paralysis, change it to meditation. Okay, because when those wands come at you, when you stand your ground and protect your peace from yourself, that's weird. Protect your peace from yourself. What's that? We did have King of Swords come out from the original reading, right? And the Sun card, what Spirit wants you to know. So currently it might be blocked. It just might not be timing yet. But you're walking away from here. Again, stagnation, something that's been slow. Life's about to speed up here. What's going to speed it? Yeah, there you go. You're stopping a cycle of this is basically the world card minor arcana, Junie. And you got the world drive. You ain't going to do this pattern. This is a pattern you are stopping, and it's like everything starts shifting into this beautiful wands and fiery energy. Okay. Anything else of, yeah, healing fear of heartbreak? That would be the Four of Swords. It's part of your destiny here to get out of that mindset and just be a little more free spirited here. We're moving from the Page of Wands of the fuck it stick of like, this is my wand. Own it. Own it, Judy. Any advice here about King of Swords, about walking away, ending stagnancy? Two. Oh, nope. There it went. The hopper. Any other advice? Make a different choice of action. Life happens outside. Okay. It's time to get up and get going. Yeah, you already know. You already know this. I'm not telling you anything new. But boy, woo-hoo. Do I want to know what you're moving towards here? Now, the Four of Swords that I mentioned before, just because I saw it in the bottom of the deck, we talked about intimate tarot the other night, and maybe I'll do that as a special, like a private group or something, because I can't show the cards, but in intimate tarot, Four of Swords, we were joking about spank bank. And that's literally what the Four of Swords note. It's just a little alone time with ourselves. Just us and the girls. Judy, life's about to get a little spicy there. Again, don't say no. Go for it. Don't overthink it. Oh, maybe we're getting, we all do it. We get in the habit of, we just don't even know we're doing it when we're in that worry wart zone about the possibilities of the unknown. Let it go. Surrender control, guys. I trust that what the universe has for me is what is meant to come my way. You boy, you're like, never. Absolutely, Peg. That's like literally the human experience, is that we all have things. That's what the hermit energy is about. You don't get to be an OG hermit by not ever making any what we deem as mistakes, and really they're not. That's just names that we give something, right? We're the ones, our human brains are the ones that attach things to that and judgment to that on ourselves. All right, Miss Erin, man, I'm eating up. Give me 2 seconds, Miss Erin. I'm just gonna pop and get that air conditioner a little more. My teeth start rattling and turning blue. I cranked it down to 68. Woo! All right, Miss Erin. Now you got me. Got my little eyebrow raised, Jude. Okay. All right, Miss Erin, side message possibly here. We have that in the block. You have the key to any kind of lack mindset. And that's by just let that shit go. Yep. If that is like jealousy, strife, competition, if that's something coming from the outside that's stressing you the F out, you can still have your own inner peace anytime you choose to. It's just about like, let's go towards what, oh, that was true. Spirit said, that's the truth, Ange. Let that ish go. Ain't worth it. Whatever's going on outside of you, you cannot control. All right. You cannot control that. Just give it up. Okay. Today's sun energy was about the trial and error process of life. So, yeah, thank you for saying that, Peg, because that's part of the human experience. We're supposed to mess up. But I think where we get stuck is we judge ourselves, right? Coulda, shoulda, woulda. And no, it's just coulda, shoulda, woulda over what we perceive as something as a failure. That's just a label that we've given it. It's only learning. All right. Cut yourself a break. All right, Miss Erin. What's going on here? What do you need the key to? What's going on around you that's some trifling bullshit? I don't know if any trifling bullshit. You keep mine at 68. Oh, you do? Oh. I mean, normally at night I crank it down. Look at what we're talking about, you guys. Erin, so there's something you need to let go of here, honey. And this is a long held 5 of Cups. This is like a long held, like, give yourself a break, please. I don't know what you're holding on to, judging yourselves about, but there's a reason we're all like, even in the chat. And I said, if you guys are new and you're chatting with the people that are in the chat, they're amazing. They're full of life experiences. And if you need help with something, reach out or say what you're experiencing, because I guarantee you they're going to know. They're going to have some good advice for you. So, Erin, you're coming in here with this. What is it that you really need to release? This is such an interesting depiction of the 5 of Cups, because normally you would see the figure only focusing on the 3 cups of spilt milk. But in this deck, once you release and let go, like, see how she's tipping that last cup herself. She's like kicking it, and she's holding on to the biggest full cup though as well. So the 3 behind her cracked. They have no water left in them. There's nothing you can do about that. But I feel like there's some emotions you have to release, and you just have to dump them overboard here, babe. Like, that does you no good. Regret only is a lower, it's like it's a lower frequency, right? And it pulls our energy down and it blocks our blessings. The call that you're making, whether you feel bad about it or not, again, your soul set up for you to make that judgment call, because it's for your growth. Now, the opportunity, 8 of Pentacles, 1 pentacle closer to independence of the 9 of Pentacles. Okay, what's this judgment call about? Your wish fulfillment. 9 of Cups. I said here, you've got to tip it over yourself, this regret. You got to be done with it. And look, she's like throwing all the cups. Okay. And leaping. There's a treasure chest there. What is the situation? As soon as you get rid of whatever those emotions are, you're the one that gets to decide. You are dumping the cup. Your cup is full. And whatever you were giving to here, because there was a second cup at some point, you have to be the one to tip that over. And then your energy resets, and divine timing can set the next thing in motion. What's driving that 8 of Pentacles? That came out again. So that's extra important because it was in the pre-shuffle. Jealousy, strife, and competition. That can simply be some trifling biatches at work or whatever, or just around you. But it's like 5 of Wands is kind of just some petty ass bullshit. Bickering and like disagreeing on how something should be done. Okay. Because remember, the opportunity here is to rebuild a star But this is kind of telling me you're like, F it. I just would rather do it myself anyway. But this means that it's going to cause you to burn candle at both ends. It's too much to do on your own. So it's kind of like either. So who's trying to hog the ball? That's kind of what I want to know. Someone's trying to be a ball hogger here. Recent past, a 3 of Cups energy. That could have been a reunion or simply just having some time with some friends. Let's see. You're releasing a reunion with the 4 of Cups. Did you reunite with somebody or meet up with someone again here that just, you're like, yeah, I knew it, because these 3 cups are what she's bored by here. But we have to, again, make the call, or you've made the call to go towards your wish fulfillment, but there's still some emotions that you have to kind of purge about this. Okay, you were bored with whatever that offer was. Maybe it was smaller than, don't you hate it when it's way smaller than advertised? That sucks. I'll save the carrot story for when we do our private. And I'm not kidding. I wish I was. Actual carrot. Okay. And like the baby kind, not the kind you pull out of the ground. We're talking nubby nubbins. Okay. Hanged Man energy in the center. This major arcana coming down the center, driven by the Knight of Wands. We're about to ready to do a re-80. A 180. Once you purge this emotion, whatever that emotion is, guilt, regret, your energy is completely reset. When you do this 180 and you walk away from what was boring the F out of you, let's see what happens. Oh, there, lesson learned. 5. Change. Stairway to Heaven, that's the ascension lesson here. This is a big soul lesson. Hierophant, driven by 7 of Swords, someone in your environmental energy that's causing that strife, like trying to sneak away from, I don't know if that's the marriage card here. Maybe that's what the regret is, and maybe you gave him another chance at this reunion and you're like, nope, still bored as fuck. Because 7 of Swords can denote that it's for the best and highest good of all involved. So if this was a trifling person in your energy, you're the one like trying to be the ball hogger here, just because they wanted the showboat. They wanted the show of it. It is the Knight of Wands in the heart. This does feel like maybe 2 separate energies. Take it as yin and yang, or you and another person here. For the best and highest good. This was a lesson for your ascension, honey. It's actually a good thing. What was blocked? The Ace of Cups. We were over giving. This whole situation's about filling your own cup. We cannot make someone else happy, especially if it's a selfish energy that just wants all the glory and doesn't want to put in the work. Okay. What Spirit wants you to know, take this leap of faith. You just got to let go of that vine. That's all that's holding her. Look at the angle of her body. She's leaning out. All you have to do is let go. Okay. And driving that Ace of Cups, this would denote partner energy for me. Okay, especially with the Ace of Cups. Driving the Fool energy, King of Cups. The leap of faith here will bring you to someone that is, again, very diplomatic, very fair and balanced, perhaps even spiritual, like you. The heart of the reading here, what's trying to come in is someone who's going to help you step into this enlightenment. It's a 180 view. It's a whole different thing than what this was before. You can't compare major arcana to threes. Potential outcome, rebirth, good. And that's where the money is, honey. Yes, this is the lesson, okay? You get what's coming by focusing on your own cup, not over giving to something that's just a 3. You're bored with it anyway. And we could have been over giving to this partner, old partner, and a leap of faith actually brings in more love. And I love seeing the Ace of Cups if I'm getting love vibes here. Or excuse me, the Ace of Pentacles, because that's the reward for making this transformation. Okay. This person that maybe they were like bored easily or just like didn't appreciate what they had. Don't know what you got till it's gone kind of thing. Maybe you feel like they were trying to just skate away without doing the work on this lesson. Ooh. But you can't worry about someone else getting their just desserts. Okay. That's just going to waste time. The universe will always balance itself out. Night will follow day. I mean, that's just how it works. Tied in, tied out. And if we try to be like, but that's not fair. I did all this. You're almost there to this point where you can let that go. Okay. Because that is what is causing the universe to be like, waiting on you, chickadoo. Waiting on you. I cannot put that divine timing. That wheel cannot turn. They cannot bet on the chips when our energy is still hanging on to old pain of whatever here it is you're supposed to release. This judgment call was set up. And even if this person was an asshat, I don't know whether you worked with them or you were married to them, but no matter how unfair it might have been, this was for your transformation. It's for your benefit. Major, major, major here on the diagonal. That's beautiful. No majors over here. This is just process. This was, somebody just not evenly yoked with you. Okay. It's like the thrill is gone, the love is gone, or they just wanted to be there for the fun of it and not the work of it. It was all about them. Go back to the general reading. You were doing all the work anyway. And what comes in from your transformation is an actual star, not someone who is just pretending to build one with you. I don't know if that resonates for you, but what else can we tell Miss Erin here? Anything else? Oh, and speaking of lavender, that is big old amethyst right there. Let go of the vine. Advice for Erin here, other than, I feel like that was it. Transform it. This is part of your ascension process. Yeah. The advice is to seek your independence, because 9 of Pentacles is pre-Queen of Pentacles energy, which is pre-Empress energy. You got to let go of what it is that we were clinging to in order to reach for the actual pentacle that's coming to you. Your hand needs to be empty, babe. Okay. I don't know if that, okay, good. See you, Judy Jude. I thought at first it said, and it said something about Kool-Aid. But that would be the A kid. Okay. Tell him I said hi and his mom's awesome. I hope that helped, Miss Erin. If you guys don't mind coming back to the comments once the live is over, you can mark the timing of your reading or just send me an emoji. That helps my readings get put into the algorithms so people that are like-minded can join us here. All right. And after this last year, and if you're new and you didn't know, I lost partner of 16 years, my dog a few months later, who was only 9 years old, had a heart attack. She was my baby. And then my bonus mom on the last day of the 2025. So it's if I can still get out of bed and have a different perspective on all this stuff, I know you guys can too. But you just gotta, can't do anything that you can't do anything about. Right. All right. Yeah. You can't do anything that you can't do anything about. You gotta know when to fold them. All right. Okay. Miss Latoya in the house for your first reading. I'm not sure if you have ever had a tarot reading before. Energy check-in here. I do a 9-card spread, and they are all meaning it helps to know what those positions are. I'll call them out, but they're the same every time. And if you are pulling cards for yourself, I highly recommend you create your own spread, or you can use mine, don't matter. Decision time here, Miss Latoya. All right. So 2 of Wands is about if we decide to stay home and not change anything, that house is, those 4 walls are still going to look the same. And then see how in the bottom corner here, there's the World. And if we do something different, there's the V-dub that she was manifesting, that she used to put her surfboard on. Okay. And what are you trying to make a decision about? A choice of action. Which one's going to bring me victory? Okay. 6 of Wands. So we've got Aries and Leo here happening. Okay. 2 of Wands driven by what's going to bring me victory here. Orange, sacral chakra, which is about creation, creativity. And there's this victory wreath. What will make you feel more accomplished inside, but you're also nervous about it? Okay. The situation, nervous to regenerate. This is a King of Cups energy. I've been saying how this is a Scorpio card. So Scorpio has been coming out a lot because it is driven by or guided by Pluto, which is the planet of transformation. So let's see what's driving that. The situation, yeah, this is about money. Are you trying to make a 3D, something in your 3D reality shift? Whatever this Ace of Pentacles is, time, money, energy, resources, assets, talents, especially with that here. I feel like your talents would be better utilized in another way. The opportunity, Page of Cups, you don't think this could be even a possibility here, but the situation is a King of Cups. So the opportunity may seem small, but it's actually a bigger deal than you think it is. It's a bigger situation. And the opportunity here is to not be too scared to sneak away from something you think is of, what's that called? Not a far shoot. You think it's like, what's that called? You think it's a long shot. This is something you think is a long shot, but it's not. Recent well, how you doing? You said, I see it, I want it, it's mine, but I don't know. Am I qualified? Can I? What's driving that King of Wands? You want something, but you're telling yourself, I can't have it. You think it's a long shot. Like I said, it's keeping you up at night. This is stressing you to F out. So it's an energetic match. We got king for kings here. It's something that is evenly yoked for you. This is a seed you've planted long ago, could be even 7 years ago. 7 of Pentacles is waiting for the fruits of our labor to show up. The heart of the environmental energy, this is going to require you again to take that leap of faith. What was this pentacle? What did you plant here? Near future Empress energy. So the Empress only seeks her equal. That's the thing about the Emperor and Empress. Even kings, they're like, they gotta be an emperor. The Empress is all 4 queens. The Emperor is all 4 kings. The Empress only seeks her equal. What do you create in here? This feels like a money opportunity, a job opportunity. You just think it's out of the realm of possibility. No, it's not. Again, you've got the energy and drive for it. It's something that you definitely want. Now, what's driving the Empress in the near future here? 4 of Cups. That's like someone shitting on your Wheaties. So what's denoted in this card is, see this rainbow here? And it's like spirit trying to show you that this offer is coming. Okay. The same with this energy. If you're not familiar with the deck, right here is spirit's hands trying to like bring you something you love. But because you think that that could never happen, that little piggy is flying, you just don't think it's a possibility, then, and the universe is like, it's right here. But if we're focusing on what we don't like, okay, we got to nurture this, what you want here, a little bit more, because the Empress attracts. She doesn't chase. The Empress just is. She's all 4 queens. So that's about summoning in. That's about manifesting. When you go from the 2 of Wands to make this decision and you put one foot in front of the other, it's definitely something you want. You've already planted the seed about it. It's ready to grow. But this is going to require your surrender, because you might miss it. And what you need to surrender here is the disbelief. You don't think this can happen. And Empress energy, like it is like literally right under your nose. Okay, what's the block here, Missy? 9 of Pentacles, pre-Queen of Pentacles, but you're stepping right into the Empress. So you're thinking, I don't have enough startup money. 9 of Pentacles is independence. Maybe you're not. If this is a love situation about new love coming in or an offer of love coming to you, maybe you need to get single, because card number 7 is the block and you read the shadow aspect, but the energy's on the table, meaning you're responsible for writing that energy upright. Yeah. The environmental energy also at a crossroads. Definitely rewind to the first reading for the general reading for everyone, because that came up over and over again. Came in as 2 of Swords, and basically the 2 of Wands is the same thing, except now you get over the mental anguish of I'm stuck. And then now it's expected to turn into the physical. You've got to make a physical choice of action to leave that metaphorical house behind and go towards the globe, go towards something bigger, go towards the world. This is coming. All right, what spirit wants you to know? I just got done talking about the 3 of Wands. You're already packed up and ready to go. You already waxed the damn van and everything. Okay. What's driving that Three of Wands? What you've been manifesting? Are you manifesting love from the past here? Because there might be a King of Wands that that's either crying over you or you're up in your head about can't sleep at night. But you've been manifesting, you've been planting the seeds for this new beginning for a long time. I feel like there's definitely something you're missing looking at. I think you have to do more work, and it's not about the pentacles, it's about the cups. It's about filling our own heart's cup so that we create the need for an additional cup. It's like wanting more love or different love. Let's look at the potential outcome. Okay. Potential outcome is hidden in the moon. And this energy is about like the Two of Swords goes, I can't see, I can't decide. I'm stuck, Ange. And the moon energy, it depends on which wolf you fear. Are you going to feed the dog of loyalty, or are you going to feed the dog of fear about whatever this is? Potential outcome for this opportunity to show up. Today is the 18th, but could be by the next full moon, which is June 29th, Capricorn full moon. Let's see what's driving that. Five of Pentacles. Okay, that is a lack mindset here. So is this somebody else that you're leaving out in the cold, and maybe it's just have a hard time envisioning what that new life might look like because you'd have to leave this old one behind? Also think about, do you remember opening your eyes for the first time underwater? If you ever have, you can see, you don't have full vision, but it's blurry. You can still see. Okay. You can still see, but you have to release with this Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Abundance trying to come in, independence trying to happen. It just hasn't happened yet. Is this another person holding up a decision? Oh, you don't. Yeah, this is a brand new start here. All four aces of potential. Overthinking, that's either this person or just in the environmental energy. Beware of your perception, okay, about what is being left behind. And let's see. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. This does feel like two people here. Choice, the old choice or the new choice. Obviously, you're going to want whatever you've been fiending for here. Oh boy, I haven't heard that song in a long time. Is that Jodeci? Is this person from the 90s? Yes, you did. Okay. I don't know what I'm making sense about, LaToya, but there's so many different scenarios here. But this is someone who can't leave you alone. Maybe you're fiending for them too. I mean, that's a pretty hot devil. Uh, but this is like feeling like you're a puppet on a string. You're just like, oh, ooh, someone definitely is getting you excited. Ah, okay, but don't get in. It's about the perception, the choice. You started with a choice and the last card. And I said here with the moon, it depends on which animal we feed. Are we going to feed the trust and loyalty? Like I can see, I can't see perfectly clearly underwater, but I can still see. I can see what's coming down the line. And it's tempting, this new start. but you may feel like this was never going to come, or this was never going to happen. And I beg to differ. So, okay, let's get some advice here for you. This has been a brewing. It looks like you need to get yourself single and ready to mingle here. It's a different kind of energy. I mean, it's going from fire, okay, to cups, more spiritual. It's regenerative. It's an actual, tangible, real ass life thing. That's change is what brings you victory here. Advice for the seed that LaToya has planted. Make that change. Okay, this is your transformation chance here. Pluto showing up big time. It is about transforming. I mean, it ain't not fun. Okay. Those cards. Okay. Well, manifesting either your independence. It's just murky, but they coming in. Somebody wants this new start, the magician. You might have left them out in the cold before. I don't know if they're trying again, but they bored without you. It's like life's no fun anymore without LaToya. What's driving that transformation of that change? Yeah, they might be coming back because they maybe their butt hurt, and it's like trying again to see maybe if you change your mind. I mean, it looks like a good time. I would go. Not be moving. Let's see what the block is. What's the block? I can't quite tell. So again, near future Empress always seeks her energetic match. Yeah, you might be comparing someone here from the past into the present. It says leave the past behind and see the new love for the person that they are. And then we've also got fearing loneliness here. So if you haven't made the leap, or if the block is because you're not independent, this block is saying staying in bad relationships because you're lonely. Be okay with being with yourself. That's the block. Okay. Feels scary, but you're telling me it's what you want here. You just gotta get out the old place in order to start in this new place. It's whatever you're manifesting. That's going to be, maybe that's hidden in your moon, and it's none of my damn business, because the moon card for me is none ya Ange, none ya damn business. What I'm leaving behind. I'm like, this is like the key is right there. I don't know if you're on the precipice, but overthinking's not gonna help a damn thing. On the bottom of the deck, there's a holding on energy. Someone might be holding on to the memories of you. Must release old ties in order to have a fresh start with something new all over. Okay, on both ends. What would move the energy is you making the decision. The feminine yin energy always moves first. It's about having that faith to let go of the vine. Like, you're already there. We're done. We're ready for something new when we're done learning everything we came to learn with that person. And I know it's sad, but they definitely are bored without you, and they know damn well who you are. So Whether that's this person here hanging, it looks like both hanging on to old things. So, advice is you got to make the transformation first. Okay. It's about letting go so that it's like it feels like a 180, right? To go from I'm crawling on the ground and I'm a caterpillar and oh shit, why was I in this cocoon for this long? What the hell are these wings? I don't know how to use these damn things. Everything's unknown, right? It's a completely different life. I just think you don't think it's possible. Like the fear of like, it can't be that great. I'm telling you, it's great, but you gotta make the choice first. Gotta make the choice first. If you're hanging on to what you don't want, right? Then we don't get to pick from that tree. The Nine of Pentacles is a big deal. That's someone that has status. They have arrived. They have clout. They have a certain amount of pull within their community, right? They help others. It's pre-Empress energy. I hope that helped you there. It sounds like that might be a little too juicy for a general. Let's get into it. Inquiring minds want to know, Latoya. You're so welcome. Okay. Completely accurate. Amazing. All right. Oh, man. We call that a blind reading, Latoya. Since I never met you before, I've never read for you before. Tarot has so many different contexts, depending on if we're looking at, especially when you get an Ace of Pentacles, depending if we're looking at love, work, family, right? Hard decisions. We've all got them. Miss, who I got next? Kaylee. I hope that helped you. I hope you enjoyed that. Okay. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you and welcome. All right, Miss Kaylee. Let me know you're here. You might be cooking dinner right now for the old kiddos. Okay, Miss Kaylee. And we got Brandy, Crystal, Randa, and Divine Timing. Miss Kaylee, please. I need to plug my ever fading fancy iPhone 11. Does not keep a charge. Okay. All right, Kaylee. Okay. Okay, guys, if you're new, again, maybe just jot down those 9 positions. You can also look at the playlist, especially if you know what your life path number is. My playlist, my readings are all separated into life path numbers. Today's a life path 7 day. You might be in a personal 7 year. Okay. Ooh, Miss Kaylee's tasting the rainbow. All right. Situation 13, death and rebirth. Opportunity, 2 of swords. 10 of cups driven by the 5 of cups. Well, that's completely different energy. OLPs. If you're new, I call them old lady pills. It's progesterone time. I got to think of another word. I know that's not very nice to myself, but I don't mean it mean. I just think it's funny. Okay. 7 of Wands, driving that rebirth, coming to a more peaceful place instead of, oh, okay. So 5 of Cups, Scorpio energy. So again, that's Pluto transforming a 10 of Cups. Little boy and little girl in the background there. Are you swinging on a swing? Is there a porch swing involved? I mean, not in that kind of way. I mean, I don't see why not, but should I just give you an idea? Like, what is that? That's a, hold on. Just incoming. It's old. Y'all are gonna have to help me out on this one. It's country, and we were swaying, like as old as George Strait. Is that okay? And we were swaying. Okay, I'll have to let that one go. That just came in like jukeboxy sounding. Okay. King of Cups is the opportunity. Again, speaking of Scorpio, bookending now here in the outside of you. Someone standing their ground, or is this someone trying to push back on your rebirth? It's kind of like if this is another person on this side of the board, it's like they are not enjoying your happiness. Okay, let me get some more. Recent past Chariot out of there. Yeah, Eris was in a cycle coming to completion here. Heart of the reading, 3 of Cups. Reunion energy, driven by the Wheel of Fortune. Could go either way. Near future, 10 of Pentacles. Damn. Okay. Driven by the Sun. And now we've gone from 2 children in the 10 of Cups, 5 kids and a dog. And a dog. I swear to God, it feels like are you in a country bar? Jukebox, porch swing, we were swinging. I don't know. I've never gotten that before. Is that what it? Okay, John. Thank you. I knew you guys would know. Thanks. Thanks for having my back. Okay, the block position, the Knight of Cups here. Adam Levine. My heart is open, but that would be in reverse. A Knight of Cups is in love with love. So maybe that's like giving up on being in love with love. The block and the environmental energy, the fuck it stick. If you're new, that's a page of words. That is like inspiration after an ending. And that would be like, oh, I'm super excited. Let's just go for it. But this person is, they're the ones, and that's a mood. Is this like, come on, give me the stick, like, give me the stick, and they won't. Let's see. Man, you've been getting some doozies lately. Yeah. Okay. What Spirit wants you to know before you start a new stick, red thread of destiny here tied to healing heartache, 4 swords, which we also talked about that being your little private time with just you and you. Driving that 4 of swords, a 2 of cups situation. Geez, this is like this outside energy is like make up your mind. Like who is you? Who is this? Or is this a person that's like up and down? You never know what you're gonna get. All right, a potential outcome to be tied and connected back to your actual dream, hope returning about new love. Okay. So, Seven of Swords driving that. It's like someone putting a turd in your punch bowl. So we had shitting in your Wheaties tonight and turd the punch bowl. What the? Mount St. Helens? If you're confused, no fucking wonder. Because you're like, okay. Are you in this mindset and they're like, girl, I'm only at a 5 and you done at the 10 already. But there's an opportunity for love, but then you're the one having to be at this crossroads. You said at the top of the reading, and then that's what we got for our oracle cards. We had this round and round, and then we had the fork in the road. Cycle ended, you were out of there. Heart of the reading, Wheel of Fortune could spin either way regarding this new Two of Cups. That will be new, right? Because she's holding the 1 cup, but then does somebody have to kick over an old cup of their own? I mean, you definitely make them happy, but it's like, I just want to call this person Sybil. Like, make up your damn mind. Honey, like, it's go back and like, pick a lane. Because this can go either way. This is someone that's like holding up your transformation. They're for the moment putting a block on this Two of Cups here, this new start. They're not using their fuck it stick yet. Is this someone who like overpromised and underdelivered? That's what it feels like. But they have an opportunity to regenerate. Maybe they're just really smarting right now. Maybe they're really hurting because you're already on your way. And this person is in the past, just in the recent past, in the throes of an ending. They're still in their sad pants phase. This is a Mr. or Ms. Sad Pants putting a hold on the Two of Cups. It doesn't mean it's not going to happen. It's after Seven of Swords, Four of Cups, then Six of Wands, then the victory. Okay. They need this person in your environmental energy that's a fucking Eeyore. I think they're just, sorry, I don't mean to be offensive, but I'm just like, wait, make up your damn mind, Sybil. It's like one day they're up, one day they're down, one day they're yes, one day they're no. And then you're like, fine, okay, I'm going to have to go have private time on my own. I'm dreaming. I got plenty in my spank bank, buddy. Don't you worry about it. It's like this feels like a cliffhanger of a will they or won't they. Knight of Cups, like you're open, but then it's like maybe over. Did you overshoot your load, Kaylee? Do we get to like get super excited, and you know what happens when that happens. So there needs to be some more substance here. Let me see what's driving that boredom in the fort. Yeah, you're like, I'm waiting. I didn't get all dressed up did I shave my legs for this? Yeah. You're like, I'm waiting for like, eventually, yeah. But like, bored waiting on this ship to come in. It's like they overpromise with their mouth, maybe under delivered with their mouth. Wishy washy. What is this? What's the block here, Spirit? What's the fudge? Incomplete. Yeah, they're not done with something yet, or they're not over the emotions. This person needs to be whole on their own. It says you want someone who completes you, but you need to be whole on your own. And they're like, okay, ending's happening. You're like, sweet, bet I'll be there. But then they haven't done any of the work. Then they go back to their, oh shit, I didn't know you wanted 10 of cups. I've only got 5. Don't let your mouth, I would tell this person, do not let your mouth write a check that your ass cannot cash. That's what this feels like, Keely. Someone wrote a check with their mouth that their ass ain't ready to catch yet. Yeah. Like, I flew and I put it out there, and walk it. This is someone from the past here trying to like skate away. I know that's what I said, but near future happiness and a 10 of Pentacles. They have to, this is like fucking opposite day. What is this near future 10 of Pentacles? So that can be there. It's the very last card, the Minor Arcana, that encompasses all 40 cards of the Minor Arcana. What's this near future sun guiding this? Oh, okay. 19 Leo season. Maybe it, there's something weighted that when it becomes completed. Is this person worried what something's going to look like? And then now you're like, oh gosh, should I make the wrong choice? I just don't think they're ready yet. Clarify 10 of Pentacles driven by the sun. I see it. I want it. It's mine. They want this, but there's something that still has to wrap up, honey. They're like, they're delaying it, but the passion's there. Yeah, they're in there. They're in their head. Yeah, this person's all kind of tore up from the floor up. I'd say get the ones that charge, that plug into your computer. Don't bother with the battery operated. Put Bob's been fired, and now there's a lighter version. Oh God. Yeah, for a little bit longer there, Bub. But you ain't wrong. They definitely made some promises. Sounds like their ash just wasn't ready to catch them yet. Okay. And I didn't see any anger on your end, just like frustration of like, well, what do I do now? Which way do I go? I say stay the course. Do what you were doing. Your chariot was already ready to go. Keep it going. Don't let that outside, whatever that factor is, I don't know who that is. Don't let that deter you from the path your chariot is on. Stand your ground. What I just said. Stand your ground. You keep on doing what you were going to do, whatever that was. All right. Yes, Queen. Keep on doing whatever you were growing, whatever you were getting ready to step into. Okay. But you might be flying solo for a little bit. That's all. It doesn't mean it's not working out. It's just not right now. You're coming in at a 10, they coming in at a 5, they're not ready yet. Okay. I hope that helps, Miss Brenda. How's my fine girl? Okay. Couple weeks in a row, you've been all about them 5s. Let's see if some of this energy has shifted for you, girl. All right. Please and thank you, Spirit. Best and highest messages for Brandy's best and highest good here. Then we have Crystal, Randa, and Divine Timing. And he was swinging. Okay. That was, I haven't heard that in for freaking ever. Does he sound like, why am I thinking the other guy that I said that I already forget? George Strait. What does he sound like that? Brandy. Two wands. Oh boy. Okay. Moon. You gotta choose even when you don't know. Even if you can't see clearly, you can see enough. You can see enough, honey. Situation. You've already learned this lesson. UOG, trust yourself. Situation of the hermit. You've already walked this path. You know enough. You know how to achieve victory here. You know enough. Okay. It's notice how she's hovering there. It's enlightenment, right? You know enough. You don't need to see the steps clearly. Just keep moving. Two of wands to three of wands, opportunity to progress here. Okay, like the progression. But then you're manifesting this new change, but then you stop yourself with the Five of Swords and you start gaslighting yourself and telling you can't have victory. And it's because bookending the moon here, you can't see it, but that doesn't mean that it's not there. You know enough. You need to trust yourself here. Recent past, a King of Cups, regeneration, diplomacy. I mean, that's again spiritual enlightenment. You're very emotionally intelligent. You know enough. And in the past of what maybe you felt like your spiritual gifts were leaving you behind or leaving you out in the cold, or if this was you had love and heart for someone but had to lock them out. There's that big ass key, because when she lifts up her head from the boohoo, we see the enlightenment of this situation. We see the reason. We get why. Tumbling down the walls. What's blowing the squirrel's nuts off here? Overthinking. It's your perception. Okay. What do you do not strike me as afraid of jack shit. Near future. There's the transformation. Okay. Transformation of what? Reconfiguring your dream here. Double fives. At least they're on the external energy though. The block. Nine of wands. Exhaustion. In danger of repeating a cycle and walking that 9 again. Striving the block, Wheel of Fortune, the 10. Yep. If divine timing's waiting on you, babe. If you stay at that old place and the opportunity is here, but then you get to getting, and then we start getting in the stinking thinking, it's just like you're your own worst enemy here. Like defeating yourself before you can even get in there. You got hermit vibes. I mean, come on. What's the deal? Okay, Spirit wants you to know whatever was coming down that in the past, even that caused this heartbreak or this fear of heartbreak, whatever is crumbling and in need of an ending so that you can fly into this new star, this new dream, like that was purposeful. And that's, I mean, it didn't feel good. Spirit wants you to know you've been down that road before. Okay, you've been down this road before. Driving the Three of Swords, this fear of independence, fear of going it alone, but that's where the damn victory is. The heart of the reading is just the perception of what that everything new means. 5 fives surrounding this 8. A lot of mental anguish here. Potential outcome. Yeah, the staircase again. Look at this situation. You've been down this road before, okay? And the potential outcome is not only have you been up this staircase, now you ready for some fancy ones. Oh, you fancy, huh? You fancy, huh? Hair's done, nail done, everything did. You're not, I said it, you're not giving yourself enough credit for what you know. What's this Ace of Swords? What's this truth about? Knight of Pentacles, steadfast loyalty. Just keep moving. You've got a racehorse. You got the potential here. This is like the most expensive racehorse they got, and we're walking towards this truth here. I mean, as long as you're walking, I'm cool with that. But this is a lot of like kicking your own self in the shins. Victory comes with your independence. But we're fearing. We want that. You want that. I just don't feel like you're giving yourself enough credit at all. What's this Ace of Swords? See? Archangel Michael, temperance. Turn the wisdom into pain. It's the alchemy of it. You've been down this road before. The sun and the freaking moon. You're protected, honey. This is the protection card. All right. So 14 is also a 5 of change, but that's the path of tradition. This is not the traditional path that you've been down before. Okay, good. Once you temper all that old 3 of Swords mental anguish stuff into the wisdom to know the difference, look, ain't bothered. Knight moving into the Queen, and you not walking, you running. Knight of Swords, more Gemini energy. Bookending the Ace of Swords. Once you get that enlightened moment, that aha, like fully knowing that you can do this, you got this, you've more, it's more than got this, way more overqualified. And then what's driving Queen of Pentacles, baby, what you're rushing toward or what rushes towards you. Again, this is coming up at something you never thought could happen. Love's trying to come in. Archangel Michael is in charge of the soulmate journey. So then comes love. You got to getting out your own way here. What is this perception? Change of perception about a tower of transformation. Building terms. If it didn't have a good foundation, it was going to fall at some point. But you've got a foundation. It's just not where you think it is. What's this 8 of Swords? Your perception of equality. Again, more celebration here. 4 of Wands is the 11-11 energy. This is what needs healed. This is where Chiron is right now. It's got 3 minutes left until it hits Taurus. When it's that on Sunday, I think. Friday. Tomorrow. Chiron enters Taurus at 5:20. And it was in Aries for 8 years. Feel like that's when this shift is coming in, where you're cycling out this Four of Wands, you're getting ready to shift into Taurus. Okay, what do you have in victory over here? What do you... Eight Swords to Nine of Swords. This is all in the environment. Is this a poly pissy pants around you? Who does? Is it like a naysayer? You're like, I want to do this. And you're quite capable, more than capable. And then someone's like going, please don't do that. It's like they're stomping on your ideas or your confidence. But they do it secretly. This is a person who is like, how do I explain that? Like, they will never insult you like directly. They'll go in the roundabout way of like being shitty, but like just be like, oh, well, I don't know why you would ever think that. Why am I saying it like that voice? It feels like someone pretty damn entitled. Someone pretty entitled in your environmental energy that just constantly breaks your fucking heart and kills your confidence and puts it in your mind that you're not as great as you think you are. This is someone gaslighting you about what you're manifesting, about what you want, the things that you want. This is Five of Swords is coming at you, babe. But they do it in such a... what's that called? Like through the back door, or like backstabby, or like, I would never. Who is... do you know anybody that talks like that? One of those around you. Okay. Well, it's like this person, and just because this person implanted that into your brain, that's their... what you got to see is that that is their own insecurities being projected on you. And they either don't want you to transform and don't want you to go because then they're going to be jealous. Like someone like flaunts what they got. You need to be the Fergalicious. Fergalicious. Yeah. So they're like jealous of your... who is claiming that like the things that you have accomplished, and like hermit energy is like very smart person with a lot of life experience, but then they like try to claim your victory as their victories, while all the while poo-pooing your perception of things, gaslighting you, gaslighting your reality and your dreams. This is somebody who wants all the credit but none of the work. I don't know how you kept your heart like through all that. I don't know if I would have been able to stay in that environment that long. I mean, it's not going to get any better. I mean, these are completely opposites. And it's like, is it somebody trying to guilt you into staying, but then all your ideas, they're like, oh, then they know you're smarter. I think it's time to blow this up, honey. That was never a stable foundation. Are we talking fours? This is like someone who thinks that you can only make a square with 4 points on a graph. What life path fours need to learn, they really come into their own when they realize, oh, that's the first time you can actually make a circle and flow instead of boxing me. This is someone trying to box you in. I don't like it. What was that? I said, I don't like it. You just need the strength to get the F. I said, I don't know how you're holding on to your heart. This is the Leo energy. She has that heart necklace on. That's the heart chakra. Still holding on to your heart, constantly regenerating, even though it's like this person doesn't include you. Well, I got news for that person. You got Archangel Michael at your back. And I just feel like you need to get the fuck away from that ick. And I don't mean to insult anybody. I'm sorry if you love this person, but it's blocking your destiny here, honey. And it's just gonna be a never ending, nothing's ever gonna change there. Okay. Oh, I know you do you, boo, but you ain't getting any support. Certainly not emotionally, mentally. Selfish. It's because of their own perception and their own lack. They just can't. They're not going to ever let you have a victory. So, I say you know which which road to pick because you already know the one, and that's a 13, and that was in your reading on your side here. The transformation. It's wherever the biggest growth is going to be, because it ain't where you just were. All right. I hope that makes some kind of sense. And we did have the round and round card come up for the general reading. So maybe take your cards and kind of what I was getting off of those, and then jot down anything from the general reading that was overlapping or that was similar. Make a different choice. I already said it. Yeah. It's blocking your intuition. It's blocking your blessings. Most love in the entire deck is not where you are right now. It's to make a different choice. You had the 2 of Wands. Yeah. It's not this, honey. All right. I feel like I'm not telling you anything you don't know, but I don't know that you understand the psychopathy of what you're dealing with in that person and how deep that person's wounds goes, because hurt people. And it didn't feel like they saw anything was wrong. Like nose up in the air a little bit. It's because they're jealous of you having a whole chance of potential or how smart you are. I don't know exactly what, but I don't like you there, honey. It's holding you back. All right. I don't know if that's a boss or somebody or like near you that you have to be around. Ain't doing you any favors, that's for sure. Okay. All right. Hope that helps you. I don't know if you're I mean, it said you had to make a different choice. You already had the crossroads part. Now that it's just the wands behind it, the action. Feet on the ground kind of thing. Four of Wands. Aries is at the testing degree of, it's the chop wood, carry water thing, boots on the ground energy. Pay the kids, feed the bills. All right, Crystal, Randa, divine timing. And if I didn't catch you on this round and you're just coming in, I will catch you on you're like, it'd be me. It's me. Oh, yeah. Ow. It is holding you back. Okay. You don't have to believe that person, right? You actually have way more knowledge than they do, and that's why they're projecting on you. I don't know that they are aware. That they're just not self-aware. And it doesn't feel like they have the emotional maturity. So I might stop trying to get blood out of that turnip. Okay. All right, Miss Crystal. Ooh, okay. You got some karma coming back to you in a good way. You've got some karma coins coming your way here, babe. All right. What's coming down here? Tower, which is today's energy. 7 is the sister energy of the tower. So literally this could be happening today. Opportunity is here for healing. You're coming in as the King of Pentacles, Taurus energy, the support system. King of Pentacles driven by justice. Tower is, support system. Queen of Pentacles is the opportunity driving your Four of Swords, driving the healing. Okay. So if this is some kind of a restructuring of love, is this any kind of court case regarding money? Or something that you loved, it was like came to a close, and that's the need for healing and nurturing here. You're being given that. Got people around you who love you. Lots of cups and pentacles or feminine energy. Okay. But the opportunity is for someone to come your way that's a divine pairing. They're like at this end, both like bookends. It's not the mirrors, right? It's not driven by that, but this is karmic justice coming in for you. Something's about to balance out in your favor. What did you walk away from here? Yeah, death and rebirth at the heart of the reading. Something coming to a close, and the 10. Okay. Babe. Okay, we're back in that wonky energy again. You're not in your normal energy here. 8 of Cups and Ace of Cups. In order, you know the drill. Got to walk away from the 8 to walk towards that sun. And it was something that offered love here, or something that you once loved. What's ending so something new can begin? Page of Cups could be an apology or just someone expressing interest. But again, something maybe you didn't see coming here. Didn't expect. But you've walked away. Is this just from an offer of a cup because the offer wasn't big enough? Is it as simple as that? Okay, near future, 10 of Wands, setting down a burden of heartache. Okay, that's good. This is like the 10 of Wands. This is a willing burden you've carried here. But what are you needing to heal? The most love in the entire deck is the situation from the exterior. And that's like crumbling. Please tell me you didn't have another death in the family. The block is the 3 of Pentacles, the springboard, and the block and the external energy is the King of Swords, which can be that Pluto energy we've been talking about. Springboard, someone that you collaborated with. There's no more collaborations. Was this like a super intellectual, super smart person? Very wise. Maybe they had gray hair. But then your energy is coming in as this King of Pentacles. That's like retirement age. This isn't the kind of read I normally get for you, honey. It's confusing me a little bit here. Yeah. The sorrow is going to be coming to a close. This one catch you by surprise. Well, we got the potential outcome here as 10 of Cups. Someone within your circle of you know this person here, but there's still some confusion. Let me see if I can get a little bit more. 7 of Cups, Emperor, 4 of Cups. Where's energy? Hermit, again, someone very smart, very wise, Emperor energy, leader kind of type here. But what's the 4 of Cups? Something it happened very fast. Didn't see this one coming. What is this? Randa, you are next. Crystal, what the French toast? What is going on here? You see if cleaning grum. Oh, that's so nice. So sweet. Maybe you're all up in your feels here. Page of Cups, feeling like a kid again, possibly. That's bringing up all these memories. What the? Let me go a different route here. I'm going to pull you an oracle. That could be, I mean, this could very well, like King and Queen of Pentacles, book ending here, could very well be Grandma and Grandpa. And we had this. Is he overtaking my reading? Maybe he's trying to get you a special message. Let me see. That's not the kind of readings I do, but I think that. Didn't you have a blue suede shoes or something before, or something about, was that you? But I know I didn't use this deck because here's these blue. Oh, it was a blue suit. It was a blue suit, and there's the blue shoes. What is this? Okay. Poised, 48. Flexible. Okay. That's about, yeah, things changing and things getting ready to bend your way. But it's like all this, it's like, I don't know if you feel like I'll never have, oh, yeah, you will, first of all, because they're always going to be they got more pull in the spirit world, I can tell you that. But maybe you just feel like I'm never going to have someone that loves me that much in my life ever again. I mean, my grandma was my best friend, so um, I get the grandparent thing. It feels like I'm pulling on that energy because you're there. You're there. Um, it's a lot. And then we've got this thinker bottom of the deck, and this is this thinking person. This collaboration's kind of on hold, maybe. Okay. Yeah, the Queen of Cups is bookending the world. It does feel like I'm never gonna have this is the most love in the entire whole deck of cards, and then that cycle has come to a close. This is a lot, honey, for you to carry. This is a lot of you're in a lot of heartache right now. I wish I could just hug you. And I feel like here, from the recent past, again with the blue, like just asking you to please focus on holding this love in your heart. It doesn't mean it's gone. Ooh, apologies. It doesn't mean it's gone. It just has transmuted into something different. Energy does not dissipate. It doesn't disappear, certainly. It doesn't even dissipate. It's there, just in a different way. What, yeah, deep thinker. Want you to get out of your head and back into your heart. Okay. Anything that Crystal needs to know. The 19 is coming and you're poised for it. Like you're gonna leap again here. I'm glad you're with her because she's helping you heal too. What else do you need to know? Okay. You could keep moving, keep that loyalty to heart. You don't have to you're the only one that doesn't have to get on the racehorse here. Take your time. Okay. Stay loyal to your heart and your values. And then, yeah, 10 of Swords. It's a lot of pain, but you just have to keep moving. Okay. And they know that. So like they're going to be able to watch you step into leadership here in some way. I got another 44, which is an 8 energy, and I have 44 here on the bottom. Go the distance soon. It'll turn back around. I feel bad. I want something. Sometimes it just be that way, but you're not gonna carry this forever. It feels just very, very raw. Okay. But still all the love here, the happy family, and you might just feel kind of turned upside down or not know which way to go. It's situational. You'll be all right. Just not right this second. It's not time for movement. But you got now some angels in your favor here that will help start moving things again when you're ready. Okay. Because Spirit wants you to know the cycle of sorrow. It doesn't last forever. It changes, you know. Oh boy, grief is super fun. I know. Just feel like I'm missing something. Am I what am I missing here, Spirit? What am I missing here? Yeah, it won't be forever in that house or in that place of where you are. You'll get back into manifesting again soon. It's just situational. Yeah, this is just temporary. This is not caught me off guard. This is not the energy I naturally find you in. So it's situational. I know it's a lot of emotion. The moon. You got enlightenment coming here. You're poised and gonna be ready here for the sun. It's like a little detour. It's like yeah. We never know when those are coming. Um, I'll catch you again next week, but you're in the throes of it here. It's not gonna be forever. It's just gonna be for a hot minute. Uh, but you got love around you, so and I'm glad you're there to love on her too. Wow, but things will start picking up speed again. All right. Focus on that 10 of Cups right now. That's your literally your only job right now. Okay. I love you. Sorry, I haven't got anything more for you, but you know me well enough to know I'm not going to bullshit you or try to shove those 10 of Cups rainbow up your butt. Oh, I know. I wish everybody take a big breath for me if you don't mind. And I just want to send some green light heart energy to Miss Crystal right now. Woo! It's a lot. That's a lot. Wow. Mm. Phew. King of Wands. Yeah. It'll be time for action again soon. You'll be able to release this grief and this pain, and you'll be you'll be back in your fire soon, babe. Woo. Okay. All right. Miss Randa, let me know you're here, please. Let me grab a quick sippy doodle. A sippy doodle. That's a new one. Sippity doodle. All right. Okay. Thanks for those love and vibes going out. Clear to Australia, you guys. All the way to Aussie. Okay. Let's get you, Miss Randa. I don't remember what I pull 5 minutes after pulling it. I just remember the feeling of them. There's a 10 of Pentacles here. Something has come to its fruition and you got a new choice to make. Yeah, something has come to its fruition. Okay. Here's our world energy. All right. You're sitting in a good spot though, as far as being able to make this choice. Let's see what's okay. I just feel like this is Jupiter energy, especially because it's coming out on mostly the exterior energy, what's around you. There's a cup trying to come in, right? This rainbow's trying to show itself, but we feel like we don't know. We're feeling a little backwards here. Or do you feel like it's like a slingshot? What is that? Clacker? I don't know. You're probably not old enough because I don't think they make them anymore. I'm just assuming that, Randa. I'm assuming you're not as old as me, but they used to go like this, and it was on a stick, and it had these two balls that were like dangerous, but they'd be like clack, 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 clack. You know what I'm talking about? Jonathan. Okay. I will look. But it's like clack, 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 clack. Okay. Well, let's see what comes out for you because Spirit's gonna it's so funny because it's like people are like, I don't know what to ask. I'm like, oh, don't worry. You'll get the cards that Spirit wants you to see that overpowers anything you might have been thinking anyway. So let's see here. Okay, let me get them on the table here for you. And I'll go through. Oh, okay. Yeah. Clack, 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 clack. And that it's like you play with fires, like those damn things are dangerous. You guys know what I'm talking about? The clackers. You have them, Peg? Okay, good. It's like, does anybody know what the toy I'm talking about? So Randa, you were wondering about Jonathan. I see a cycle of you're coming in here as 10 of Pentacles. That's all 40 cards in one. So I don't know what's come to the culmination here, but there's a cycle of completion that you're experiencing. And then the situation is you're like in the external energy, you're like, nothing's coming, Ange. I'm bored, I'm bored, I'm bored. Where's these opportunities? Where's my choices? I think you said, okay. Got it. Of interest. So, Two of Pentacles means you're kind of either juggling a lot. This feels like we're playing with something dangerous, though, because like they're fun, but like if you've ever been whacked by one of those things, not fun. They freaking hurt. I don't even know how they even got into children's homes. So dangerous. Oh my goodness. All right, Miss Miranda. Opportunity is you got to tip some cups of regret over here. We got to focus. The opportunity is to walk towards a 2 of Cups. But in order to do that, you got to focus on the cup that you still have there in your hand. But there's something you need to choose to tip over, an old cup that was broken here. And with the opportunity being juggling, I'm not really sure which way to go because I'm bored. The opportunity is to intellectually, like this is like see the truth, and there's some emotion here. You got to focus on the 2 cups standing or your own cup first, because whatever second cup was offered to you, there's some truth about it here that you need to see. That would be your opportunity. There's some truth that you're not seeing. Okay, in the recent past here, we've got the 4 of Swords, which is recovery from heartache. Driving that was a Page of Cups. So this was just like an offer in the past, or maybe this is someone younger than you. A Page of Cups, especially driving of like if we're healing from a Page of Cups, someone was immature with their love energy. The heart of the reading, this is my favorite Ace of Wands of all my decks, because look at that. It's like her third eye gets activated. So an Ace of Wands, consider it a matchstick, not a Zippo. And you got Ace of Pentacles, so that's an 11. There's an actual tangible offer coming your way, 3D offer. that is a new ignition towards passion, because what Spirit wants you to know is there's a choice coming here. Now, in the near future, 3 of Pentacles. Is this a third? So we got the Magician energy here, communication, which is Mercury, all 4 aces of potential, but it's that figure 8 of what goes around comes around. So if there was a guy, is this a situation, honey, where there's 2 feminine energies and 1 masculine? Because this is my least favorite 3 of Pentacles card. It's a springboard, but look, he's like, thinks really highly of himself. And you can Google Light Seers 3 of Pentacles to get a closer look, but my first intuitive hit when I got this deck, I was like, oh, he thinks he's Mr. Big Pants, doesn't he? This is the person who, like, it came in like a, pardon the expression, they're used to me. Came in and disappeared like a fart in the night. Just like, where'd they go? The offer was there, but it was whatever offer, like, kind of was gone as quick as it came in. Near future, this can be a springboard into something new, because you definitely have a choice here. Wish fulfillment is the black. Woof. Which is why you're having to heal from this heartbreak here. What's driving that 9 of Cups is the block. The Strength in reverse. This is about taming our own inner beast. This is shadow work here, honey. So 9 of Cups is about wish fulfillment in a singular energy. So this is thinking that, like, see how she is the one that's throwing the cups? But in reverse, this is healing from the belief that your happiness comes from outside of you. This is an inside job. Now, the choice here about what you're going back and forth between, playing hot potato, hot foot. What's driving the Lovers? Yeah, this person from the past coming into your present to affect your future. I don't, if this is the person that's like, I'm just accepting a cup because I'm bored. I feel like this is a lesson about you tipping this cup yourself. You got to fill your own cup first, because until you fill your cup with happiness so much that you do for you, going to a yoga class, putting on Megan the Stallion or Lil Kim and like dancing like an idiot in your living room. You got to get your vibrational frequency raised up, especially if you still feeling any of this kind of lingering here. There's definitely something that lights your fire, but it's gone as quick as it comes in. And I don't know if this is someone that's already attached or they just play the field, but they're constantly like restarting, bookending with the page. This is like a manipulation kind of feeling. They only offer something when they're bored. That's terrible. Who the fuck is this? I'm gonna beat him up for you, Randa. Knight of Wands, potential outcome. I mean, yeah, again, it's a fart in the night person who is always got their eye on somebody else. They think they're God's gift. They're always looking for the new, the next this, the next that. So, Knight of Wands can be an energy of there for a good time, not a long time. 66 is a 12 of the Hanged Man, which this person is teaching you a major lesson, but not in a fun way. This is about your own value. And if someone is not going to, they come in the guise of love, but their energy is so immature. They're like, oh yeah, I got time, energy, effort. I'll offer it to you, but then it's like, well, then what? Because they're the ones that get something in hand in the 3D, and you get a night of fun time with. This is someone you're supposed to like kick the habit, but you go back and forth with this person. They got you spinned around. I don't like this, honey. Hold on. Yeah, put you at a crossroads constantly. This is about you learning to put up boundaries and not letting someone come and steal your joy and steal your peace. This is someone that siphons off your energy. And it is a soul tie, but it's the kind that's karmic. Lover's card can be, we got our soulmates outside, center circle. Karmics are part of soulmates. Inside karmics are just the justice energy of we're blowing out some past lessons. We're kind of clearing out some karmic debt there. They're there to help us clear that energy away. But then this is to teach you that if something's coming in just to party, this is about 7 of Wands. This is about standing your ground and holding boundaries and not letting someone interrupt your peace. I mean, I see why they did Sexy, but they leave you in this 4 of Swords. Yeah. Oh, not only that, it escalates to 10 of Swords. 10 of Swords, and then they walk away, and then it puts you in this crossroads, and like, I'm blind, I can't make a decision, I don't know which way to go. Yeah, you do. That's not really a blindfold. And then the situation, it always puts you in, it's just delaying your life and wasting the pretty. Like, this is something you need to tip over that cup and say, no more. And if it wasn't a hard test, they're not going to be dead sexy, because then it's going to be easy to pass up, right? They got the magic stick, but that's about it. They're the one that gets something out of this from you, not the other way around, except confusion. You're a 10 of Pentacles. Come on. No. This is about you seeing your worth here. And I know this is a hard message to deliver. But I don't sugarcoat. Normally I get as excited about the Lover's card as anybody else, especially driven by a 6 of Cups, because it is a soul bond. But this is a karmic energy. They're just going to walk away again. Yeah. This is being left out in the cold. They're just going to walk away again. They like tease you with, oh yeah, I'm going to reciprocate the energy. But I highly doubt this is ever even. I bet you're the one that's always left holding the bag or holding the tissues here. I've been through this one before. This is about you learning boundaries. Okay. And this person they're always waiting for the next bus around the corner. And this is about you having the intelligence and trusting the intuition here about this is not, oh, I'm just gonna be regretful and just stare down at those 3 broken cups. No, this is about you putting in the action here to tip that over once and for all, because it's an empty cup. Look at how full yours is that you're holding here. I don't like it, babe. You're worth more. You're worth more. They act like they're going to do it, but then all they ever give you is this. Pain, 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 pain. But the lesson here is having the strength to reject what's not for you, because happiness, this is not someone, nobody can ever make you happy. Only we can make ourselves happy. Ooh, some heavy stuff tonight, guys. I know. Yeah. And it gets you like, come on. I was like, anything else? Can I give her something here? Nope. 8 swords gets you trapped in your mind. Mental prison. Honeybee. Let me see if, let me get you what the lesson is here. This is definitely you agreed to it. So again, if it's, it's not a test if it's not hard, because what would be the point of taking the test? Yeah, choose it. I don't know. They're never gonna know. No, this is a no for me. Not that they won't come around again, because if they're certainly getting something, then they're gonna keep trying. I think you're smarter than that, but that's just me. All right. Yeah. Why do they put you in 8 swords? Because they never choose you. They feign, and then 9 no. Then they feign, oh, I don't know what I want. They want the WAP, that's for sure. And I don't blame you. I'd want that magic stick too. But this is, it puts you in pain every single time, and that's not gonna change. What the hell is this, Spirit? But you got to be the one to choose to tip it over. This is about you. This is about you taking your power and knowing what your heart is worth. Okay. Okay. Masculine energy king in reverse and higher heart opening. What I just say? This is in reverse. Higher heart opening. And what's this lesson about? 7 to 7 energy. A 14 of temperance. My olive suit means that these are relationships that help your ascension. And when you get the king card, that is about you stepping into your masculine action energy. Because again, the block is independent wish fulfillment, thinking that it comes from the outside in. This is meant to open your heart, not break your heart, but this is just you stepping into ownership of your own yang energy within. Okay. And kings do what they got to do. This is about intellectually outsmarting, like logically knowing the math ain't mathin'. The math ain't mathin' here. The heart chakra is blocked. This is about you stepping into your own power over and over, like Pete and repeat, went to the store. Is there, okay, why, I mean, I know, I'm betting they'll have a great magic stick, I'm just saying. What's the block here other than they definitely fun, but only one good. Okay, you say you want a lover, but you're not all in. Take time to figure out what you want. Okay, take that for your energy. On the other side of the energy, yep, I knew that was, because over here, I kept saying, well, I don't know. And they pretend like they're going to give you something, but they just end up walking away, leaving you cold in the dust because they're so ambivalent. And then guess who gets hurt? I think you should take a chance on somebody new and stop messing around with what gets you all twisted around, because your energy is great here. You did this, and they want some of that. I would not give them any money. I sure hope they don't ask for it, because then they're gonna really done piss me off. Randa, we need to talk, girl. Boy, oh boy, that's a tough one. I know. Again, if it wasn't a real test, then you wouldn't get to have the ascension from it. It's just about like it's just about boundaries. No, but about boundaries with someone who's really, really sexy and turns you on. That's who I'm reading. You asked me to read about this person of interest, and that's who I was pulling in on. They're willing to get something from you, but they're not giving you anything back. Except maybe a night of fun, which, hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that. But just know that I'm a grown-ass woman. I can make my own decisions. And if I want to have a night of passion, then fucking have a night of passion. That's you're a grown-ass woman. You do what you want. But if you want something that's going to be worth your while, we got to pass that lesson and tell them to kick rocks. That's what that's about. I'm sorry, baby. They ain't ready for you. I mean, you're coming in as 10 of Pentacles. Like, you're the one that looks like you have all of the practical 3D of life, and they're just like trying to come in on your coattails. All right, manifest something. There's the Two of Cups. Manifest something that is actually worth your time, energy, and love. That Two of Cups, when you fill your own cup and you kick that other one over, then there you go. But not until. All righty. Miss Divine Timing, you're like, finally. Randa, oh my God. No, it's not about you attracting them. It's about changing it is. But when you shift your frequency and you start treating you the way you would want a partner to treat you, that shifts your magnetic frequency. So then instead of polarizing energies, right, that aren't for you, then it flips the magnetic frequency so that it pulls in, and then the magnets stick together. That's how that works. But until you got this big ass lesson, it's a hard one. It is. Pun intended. It's not an easy one. Woo! And no matter if it's that same person or not, until you say the big NO to energies that aren't worth your time and what you're willing to put in, you'll keep getting people that will force you to take that test again. Because Spirit will always go, "You ready yet, Randa? You ready to beat this?" That's the truth. That's what I just said. This is a ninth lesson kind of thing. There are only 9. Like, you get to the 10, that resets to an ace. Okay. This is a very, very tough lesson. Girls, if y'all in here, please let her know. We've all been there. And until you'll keep getting, it's like, why do I, did somebody Sharpie an L on my forehead so that every single loser just says, "Hey, what are you doing tonight?" And then they get you to buy them a drink. We used to say, "Do I have an L tattooed on my forehead? Why am I attracting all the Losers. Well, because you got to date yourself first, and then you got to learn that boundaries thing. I know it sucks. I don't love that for you, but we've been there. And if you're on the spiritual path, that's a good sign that you're on the spiritual path. Is because you're getting these repeaters. Okay, so that's the good news. And they just gonna keep getting sexier. So yeah. Oh my gosh, as I'm talking about it, it's just a pattern. It'll be on repeat and repeat. Those ones, boy. You got you got to beat the pattern, honey. It's really just shifty. You don't have to be like, oh, I can't trust anybody. It's just getting to the point of that self-love. Okay, Queen of Cups. And that is, I love myself so much that you're going to have to jump over backwards and do flips and really impress me because riffraff can step aside. I know. Yep. We've all been there, girl. If you are here, we have been there. Like, that's why you're on the spiritual path, though, or else you just spend another 20 years doing that same thing, going, no, what's going on? It's about getting into high priestess mode and taking that fool's journey that is meant for you, not the one that keeps repeating, breaking your heart. All right. They just gonna get sexier. Oh, Miss Divine Timing. Let me know you're here, girl. All right. I hope that helped you just a little bit, Miss Randa. It's quicker to see it and move. I know. It's hard. Again, if it were easy, then everybody would be able to beat it. Everybody would be able to do it. Hey, Rohat, you're so welcome, babe. Okay. Keep coming here. We will support you. I feel like we've all been through it here. And it doesn't matter the age. Nope. Doesn't matter. It's not like, oh, that was just a thing in my 20s. Nope. It will follow you until you are ready, whether you are 26 or 62. So don't waste the pretty, honey. All right. Self-love. Miss Divine Timing. Okay, last one, guys. They will need you to break up with yourself. With your old self for sure. All right. What's going on here? What is for the greater good that you are just like, it's fine, I'll just do everything myself? Is this like you picking up the slack when someone doesn't show up? Are you trying to get away from burning the candle at both ends and like overdoing? Well, let's see. Let me shut my mouth. Okay. Oy, oy, oy. All right. This is on the bottom of the deck, so hang on. Okay. Whew. Boy, Chiron isn't going out without Chiron the healer is not going out easy before it enters Taurus. All right. So, divine timing here. This is about you needing to walk away for the best and highest good of all, as far as all these situations. This could be simply a work situation that needs to be done. Eight of Pentacles is something in your environment that you're well versed in. But there's only one person. She's doing everything. Okay, in the situation, we're getting this all over the place. This was our fork in the road energy tonight. And the round and round and round repeating. Here it comes again. So a choice that will not lead you to heartache. You've been through this rodeo before here. And the opportunity is 9 of Swords, driven by someone that is like, I see it, I want it, it's mine. But then it gets you in this boohoo state. I feel like they're like, I'm trying to avoid it this time, Ange. I'm trying to avoid the 9 of Swords. But are you trying to avoid the actual action of leaving this behind because it's just too much to bear? You already know where you're sitting is heartache. So if we're trying to avoid heartache, we're sitting right in it. We're not avoiding anything. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, what are you this is holding tight. What are you holding on to from? I don't want to have to make this decision. It's already happening. You're already hurting here. Heart of the reading, 3 of Cups, near future, Ace of Wands. What are you hanging on to here? Oh, someone either that left you out in the cold. I don't think this is a job loss because it wouldn't be that painful. I mean, I suppose it could be. But I mean, wouldn't normally see someone be so. If you love a job that much, then just go recreate it yourself, right? And yeah, it can be that easy. It's a choice. What's driving that 3 of Cups? 6 of Pentacles, like the daily. This is like on the daily. This heartache is because 6 of Pentacles is just our daily life. What, like the give and take, the flow of I go to work and do the things, and then I come home and I have responsibilities at home. It's just the natural flow of our daily occurrence. But 3 of Cups. Are we holding back from friendship? 8 of Swords, near future. A perception about a new start, again, it's something quick that comes in, but just get you tied up. And then you go from the 8 of Swords to the 9 of Swords. And again, if it wasn't hard to resist. It's my favorite King of Wands in all my decks. I mean, yeah, I get it. Okay. So you're coming in a 7 of Swords, situation 2 of Wands, opportunity 9 of Swords, recent past 4 of Pentacles, coveting, grasping, maybe trying to save some money. It would be very generic read here. Pension pennies, heart of the reading. It's like what this is all about. Are we waiting on someone here? Is this a reunion? But what Spirit wants you to know? 10 of Pentacles. Wheel of Fortune is the black. So that will be something not turning. Are you just holding on to past pain here? Okay. Potential outcome, 10 of Swords. This kind of ending here, finally moving to calmer waters. Boy, oh boy. Ten of Swords, Three of Pentacles. Is this a third party energy? Then Ten of Cups. 10 and 10s, book ending. Walking away from what it looks like. Because this can be like a little Pollyanna, like I want the fairy tale Ten of Cups, but when it's paired with Ten of Swords, it's like there's no such thing as perfect. There's no such thing as a fairy tale. But I've got the heart of the reading is Three of Cups, which is not enough for me to say third energy. But when I get the Three of Pentacles, it is. Of a family situation too. We got family and family energy here. What Spirit wants you to know. The 10 of Pentacles. Okay, I got you. Thank you, Spirit. 10, 10, 10, 10. Something's over, baby. I have one recycling to an ace, but this 10 of Pentacles, whatever this completion is, whatever this journey of that we were kind of really squeezing and holding on to and kind of hoarding, we did not really want to make this decision, this choice of change, of movement. But because we were hanging on to something that was trying to complete, our divine timing can never get activated when we're clinging. Oh gosh, I'm getting a really bad ear squeeze on that one. This is important. Whatever that was coming to completion there, this feels like a family situation for sure. But it already converts here in the environmental energy. 10 converting to 1. 1 plus 0 is 1. That's weird. Okay. Whoopi Goldberg from Ghost. And she's like, "You're in danger, girl." So, Page of Pentacles in the block and your environmental energy. This was information that came your way. Okay. Please forgive me if this is not correct, but it's kind of creeping me out a little bit. Like a much younger female kind of tossed over the apple cart, maybe. It's a betrayal. What the fudge? Six of Swords, Tower of the Three of Pentacles. Is this someone that... Do I need to beat up two people tonight? What the hell is this, divine timing? Okay. Old relationships. You are working a lot, but what is this? Yeah, this is a recycling right here, Three of Cups. But what's the deal with the whole betrayal? There's all these tens. Like Crocodile Dundee. And yeah, I feel like this is a warning, like a spirit's like, heads up. if you get a bad feeling about someone, if you think they are seeing someone else, I would say trust your instinct on that. Oof. I see it. I want it. It's mine. Are you working so much that you're not sleeping? Are you overworking to avoid the pain of dealing with the pain of something? There's definitely a past. I don't know if you're like really clinging to um, the finances you do have available to you right this second, because what's driving that is this lack mindset and feeling like any minute, like I could get dumped outside. But what Spirit wants you to know is you have a shit ton of support here. I'm struggling to see what it actually is that is ending here. What? Okay. I didn't even see that. Like, what is ending here? Oh, okay. Like this. Okay. This kind of like what is falling apart here is some maybe a collaboration that just got started. If this is not third party energy, I feel like this is someone that has a family, honey. And if they're telling you, I don't know if you're single, I don't know what's reunited with. Okay, single for a couple of years. I feel like someone's giving you an offer, but I think they're taken. And this is kind of Spirit like, and perfect does not exist. Okay. But you are transforming all of your interdependent relationships here. 10 of Cups is everybody that you know and love that's in your like this is people that you would invite to your kid's wedding, right? Close people. You have their back, they have yours. So what is transforming here is a springboard, whatever you just started or what you think this person, like if it's a new relationship that starts, it's potential outcome. So this might have not happened yet, or this person may not even have come across your path yet. But if you get this offer, it feels like, yeah, they're in your circle of friends, or at least somebody knows them, but they've got something else going on here already. They want to offer you the one though. And it's just going to be like, why would you do that? Because the opportunity and the environmental energy, again, it's somebody very tempting, very good looking, but what the hell is this? Give me context here, Spirit. You've been single for a couple years, but there's still some kind of choice. Like staying where you're staying is just gonna like break your heart. You need to do something different. Otherwise, we're gonna get the same result. Okay, so what the hell is this going on here? This 10 of Pentacles, anchor, stability, security, and grounding, and a grounding symbol of being firmly rooted, feeling safe, or finding emotional, physical steadiness amongst chaos and change. Okay. You have support. And maybe this is like lean on the support that you have while you are contemplating here of what the next step is going to be. Like, what the hell's going on here? You need to find that security no matter what. Like, lean into the people that are there to support you. I feel like if this is a love interest here that comes in to make an offer of some sort to you, I would use that Googles. I would ask them all the questions because they might already be otherwise spoken for. Now, in the environmental energy independence, the ability to move without restriction and the liberation from obstacles. Here you go. Potential outcome around you, moving to calmer waters. There will be an offer here. Spirit wants you to know, but this is something you can start on your own. Okay, if this is not like a married person trying to hit you up, this is like saying, all right, like this choice is coming up here about being able to move new, like might be licking your wounds here, bitch. Puppet, you know, like to be controlled, to be manipulated, to be in someone else's hands. This is what this person is. How do you not know who this is, honey? If this is an opportunity, so near future, here they come with the wand. The opportunity is to go, okay, Ange was like, this is the one going to be wanting to give you nightmares, but oh yeah, they hot and you gonna want them real bad, potentially. But I feel like it's gonna get you tied up. Anything else? Give me more on the only really what I do like is the daily give and take, the support with friends. If you're staying with family currently for whatever reason, I don't know if you're visiting or traveling, or I got loneliness here. Freedom from loneliness. Like you'll get your independence back soon. Okay. I know that feels like money's pretty tight. What is this freedom? How does divine timing move away from the tens and into the aces? How can she springboard? Okay, so there's like, it feels like an opportunity you thought was gonna come, like that opportunity comes down, but it's a good thing. If something falls through, like it's okay. Yeah. Um, there's inevitable judgment call here. So this is a repeated pattern, but I'm not going to tell you when I can't quite put my finger on it. It's kind of erratic here. And it's like, it feels like very like tumultuous, very up and down. Like, and if we're holding on to something that has not yielded any tangible results, it's time to walk away from that and like get a move on towards that six. Like let these, I feel like your guides are giving you messages, but it's like, oh, she has to do this one thing. It's something your soul set up for you here. But I just can't quite, oh, something to get. This is about getting your confidence back. Okay. How's Stella getting her groove back? What is it that you need to release that you're holding so tightly to? I don't know what that is, because pentacles can be anything. It's the anything in the 3D. I just can't see what that is. Yeah. So how Stella gets her groove back by, like I was just telling Randa, this is about filling your own cup and you deciding to dump over the emotions that do not fill you up. Why is the who's this King of Wands? Give me, see it? I want it. It's mine. It's like somebody wants to make you cry. That's not, who's this? Yeah. Leo energy, Five of Wands and the King of Wands. This is someone very childish. They're bicker back and forth, cause fights, showboater, wants to take the credit for everything and accountability for nothing. You got justice, you got a karmic balance coming in here, honey. You're going to be able to release all of this soon. Is this like divorce and pain and like gotta move up? Like, this is a lot. This is way more than just a quickie 10-minute reading on, right? This is about you learning discernment. Yeah. Karmic justice and balance is coming, but there's some judgment call that you got to make, whatever it was that you have been holding on to. You're not holding on to it. It's weighing you down. It's anchoring. Use the anchor in a good way. If this is family supporting you and you do have some place to stay while you can get back on your feet. I don't know why I'm saying that. That's just what it feels like here. Okay. This is a boy, oh boy, but you'll get it. You'll get it in the end. Okay. This is about restoring your confidence and rebuilding after major endings. It's coming to a culmination. Boy, advice here, because I want you to look this up. What's the advice here for divine timing? It's just kind of like all over the place, babe. Like lots of just up and down, and you don't know which way is up, which way is down. It feels like. With that Three Pentacle, like even if something sounds like, oh, that's like I'm gonna springboard me into this fantasy thing and make it all better. No. Mm-mm. There's no such thing as perfect. This is about you and you only. That's it. Advice for, yeah, clean it up. And it was in reverse, so I would watch the protection message. Because once you do this 21, once you get the judgment card, right? That means, okay, lesson time. It's like the shit or get off the pot. Are you ready to show that you learned it yet? Because then when you do and you finish that lesson, then you get the 21, then the cycle of completion can happen. But I can't quite get to the block because this feels very personal. It's just very chaotic. And then we've got observer here on the bottom of the deck. It's the 49 energy. Take a quick screenshot if you already know. Didn't you say you had lots of decks already? Wisdom of the Oracle, the observer card. This is about, yeah, that farther up scope. So I'd read the protection message. Yeah, and see how kind of like dingy the energies are. Clean it up. You'll see, and there's the healing energy of the crescent moon waning. Even if something sounds like a springboard into this like perfect happy family thing, no, it's not. It's kind of like a pipe dream, and there's like a tinge of betrayal to go along with it. It's keeping you, I don't know what you're holding on to. I just can't get it. I don't know if it's a mindset or actual like pension all the pennies I can, but remember that money has to also flow. It's an energy. So even if you don't have like the money, not saying you don't, I don't know that. So for example, Like, okay, I'll do your taxes for you if you can change the oil in my car, something like that. That's just an equal exchange of this for that. It's not all like dollars. It's still energy, right? Currency. But we can't stay inside forever. This is whatever this is that needs cleaned up here. I feel like that's that same chop wood, carry water energy from the Chiron, the healer. I think that's what's shown up a lot here too, guys. I die to look at your charts because, woo, whoever's got those late degrees, doesn't have to be Aries. If it's, for example, late degrees Libra, that's going to try to be counterbalancing your energy. And Cancerians and Capricorns, that's going to be squaring your energy. So it's a challenge. And 29 degrees means it's a test. It's an anaretic degree. And today's that day. Literally today. Just pull a reading, Ange. I hope that made any sense whatsoever. You're a late Libra rising. Okay. Well, yeah. So basically, your Libra rising is your avatar that your soul was dropped into this life because you got to learn the roadmap of the Libra avatar, but you're still your own sun energy inside that avatar of Libra. Into your 8th house of secrets, deeper dive. You're getting ready to go deep then. get ready. Put your seatbelt on. Okay. And that's good. Okay. Your family, awesome. Yeah, you have that support system, but let's check back in with you next time because this is some gnarly energy that you're transiting through. Your avatars and going through some rough terrain right now. Let's just say that. Okay. All right. Oh, I did it again. Gosh darn it, Angie. Oh, and I even beat my record, 4 hours, 21 minutes. Okay, then it's 4:20 time. You're so welcome. Guys, don't forget, I really appreciate if you come back and leave a comment on the actual reading after the live. That really helps me out. Aw, thank you, Miss Judy Jude. You're so welcome, guys. I tried on that one. That was a tough one. I hope I hit something there for you. I hope so. All right, guys. Good night to you too. You're so welcome. Thanks for hanging in there with me. I appreciate you. Love you so much. And I'll catch you on the next one. I like doing the little 1-hour lives with y'all too, but those are impromptu whenever I'm called to and whenever I got 2 seconds to do it, then I can do it. Okay. Love you guys. I will see you on the next one. Much love to you all, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.